All right, today's run is going to be a gold everywhere run. I don't know if that'll be the official name, but the goal is to be able to fill up our world with gold. Now, there's always more stuff you can do to create more and more gold, but we will know we have succeeded in our goal for the day whenever I'm able to just spawn gold out of thin air. Like I could just shoot out like maybe I tried to do like Sea of Water and instead it does like a ton of gold in its place. Now, there is a gold fungal shift that is considered a greed shift. That is not what we will be using today. Instead, we'll be using a setup called broken shifts. We've talked about this many times in the past, and I'll go over it again whenever we get to that part in the run. But the idea is we want to be spawning gold everywhere in this run. So let's begin. It's going to be on the daily run. Chat did choose to do this on the daily today. Let us begin, and we're starting with pheromone. It looks like. Let's see.
YouTube,
yep. By the way, Aqua says hi. Let me get it. You know what? The early orb would kind of be a pain because we have bouncing burst. Bouncing bursts don't dig the snow very well, so let's just go get some better stuff.
Lively concoction and Midas is super easy in today's daily.
Chat, are you guys wanting to say hi to the YouTube peeps? Give me a moment, and I'll give you a second to say hi, which I'm sure you guys are going to be degenerate. Control yourselves, chat, because remember, if it's degenerate, all I have to do is just clip out the part where you guys get too crazy. You get too wild. But yes, this is planned to go on YouTube. Hopefully it's not too boring. I'll probably do a lot of yapping today. And if you hear people saying like, hey, please click this link, and you see me just ignoring them, don't be sad. Don't be like, oh, they got ignored. They know it's a YouTube video, so they know I'm going to ignore them.
You need to clean your room before you start the run.
But Mom. But me. But yeah, we can't really go clicking links and stuff because half the time the chat's like, oh, click this link, and it's like something super DMCA.
Bahee, UGUU, Speen, Wilhelm Scream, etc. There, all bases covered.
Proud of you. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at that. A large. Starting off with a large. I feel like I get lucky with those when I'm recording a YouTube video. I get a lot more of those large hearts because they're pretty rare. I'm going to empty out a lot of this Berserkium because I need to do, remember, the beginner quest. On every run that you do, the way you start is you need to get your hands on some water. So let me go ahead and clear this up. If you notice the little guys popping up at the bottom, that's just the chatters placing their bets on if they think I will win today's challenge. For them to win today's challenge, the idea of success is basically like, I have to be able to spawn just tons of gold. I want to be able to just, at any moment, I can just spawn in just a lot of gold on my screen just by shooting a projectile or something. You'll get the idea. There's no specific strict rules. Just want to get lots of gold. Yeah, the Scrooge McDuck run.
He has a modified version of Streamer Wants that gives him Streamer Luck LMAO _ TSU _.
What the hell kind of conspiracy theories are you spreading over there?
You don't have to show the stream or anything, but I think you should at least see what it looks like. I think you should clean NGL.
Alright, another heart. You should... No, I am not going to click any links. Especially from you, Zerzo. I swear, Zerzo could sometimes be quiet, like on links. He won't link anything for a couple days, maybe even weeks. But if a YouTube video is on, he's like, check this link out. It's like, no, Zerzo.
There's one sound that no one knows. What does the fox say?
You don't have to show. I refuse to click it. What's up, Renegade? Yo.
Morning, Dunksters. Greetings, my moist, juicy buddies.
Good morning, Zag. Looks like there's some worms on the loose around here. They're digging everything. Look at that. Digging all over the place. Crazy worms. Flum. Not super happy.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn
Yo,
dump truck.
Senatori, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you for the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Senatori, sweating it up over here. Thank you, chat, for showing love to Senatori. And by the way, I didn't show chat yet. There you go. Say hi to YouTube.
Hey YouTube, did you know that if you're subbed on Twitch for 69 months, Dunk promises he'll give you hot, sweaty smooches?
What the hell are you guys on about? Chat, behave yourselves. Say hi. Yeah, there you go. Most of you guys are being nice. You're saying hello to the YouTube community. Some of you guys are part of the Twitch and the YouTube community. So there you go. There you go. You have to say your hi. I like big balls. God damn it. You could have said anything. You know what? I respect that. You're being yourself. I appreciate that, actually. Because you feel that this community is a place where you can just be yourself. That's a good thing.
The odds of you running into LC or APC by accident in the fungal caverns is pretty much 100% in today's daily, just FYI. So this run might not be as long as you originally had in mind.
Wait, really? I can't tell if that's bait. Is today's daily that good?
Hello future me watching the YouTube vid. How did your prostate exam go?
What? What's going on? Oh? Here's the worm that's going around causing problems. And we don't have the greatest damage. Yeah, this is annoying. You really should get rid of those worms, though, when you can. Don't let them just be digging around.
Why did you take your anime figgy out of frame for the YouTube video?
No, what are you
You're
talking?
not ashamed, are you?
Ooh, there's some green fungus right there. That could be very important today. Would like that. So yes, we will be using fungal shifts to create lots of gold in our world. And not only that, we are going to need to look up shifts to know what is coming. You can do it through pure RNG, but the odds of being able to pull it off would just be like, if I had to just guess, probably like a 1% chance of just through random sheer luck pulling it off. Well, you can do it on any seed. You can do what we're about to do here on any seed, but you do need to know the shifts. And if you're doing it by pure randomness, it's just like the stars would have to align for you to get that lucky. With that said, we are not relying on a cursed shift or a greed shift to pull it off.
Hey YouTube Chase doesn't clean his room and here's the proof.
I'm not clicking any links.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wild, thank you for the 8-month primage. Appreciate the kindness and saying hello to the YouTubes. Thank you, Turnup and Zerzo, for the bits, even though I'm sure you're linking degenerate shit. If you're curious why a lot of the water is evaporating, I'm guessing that we have the hot biome modifier going on in here. What that means is that basically the zone is hotter than it normally would be, and this causes water to evaporate very quickly.
This guy right now, he is drenched.
The water just starts vanishing. So this is a puzzle, and what we're going to do for the puzzle is we're going to put down the flum. And we're going to grab the empty flask, and then we need to get through this wood. Now, if it starts to burn, there's still a way we can save it. I may end up accidentally, let's see. Oh no, we didn't burn it. Professional gamer. But whenever it's burning, you can jump into it with the flask, and you'll still be able to scoop up some oil. You don't need all of the oil. You need just enough that you can put in a little bit of oil, and then you could use something like water. And water will go below the oil and push it upwards so that it thinks it's filled with oil. But in our case, we have so much oil, we don't need to use the water to prop it up. Oil's all we need. In fact, the heat is actually making it really annoying where it's evaporating the water. There we go.
YouTube, it's time for a history lesson.
Ooh.
Sir DunkOrSlam was born on the 16th of April 1913, Texas, USA, to Dennis of Orslam, a relentlessly self-improving wig factory owner from Belgium with low-grade narcolepsy and a penchant for buggery.
All right, I'm gonna have to mute this, TTS. You guys are losing your minds.
His father would womanize, he would drink. He would make outrageous claims like he invented chainsaw wrapping. Sometimes he would accuse hammies of being lazy. The sort of general malaise that only the genius possess and the insane lament.
You are pushing your luck. Oh my gosh, is he still yapping?
His childhood was typical.
Dear God.
Summers in agony, gaming lessons. In the spring he would make 2 frame wands. When he was insolent he was placed in a burlap bag and beaten with jumper cables. Pretty standard really.
What the fuck? Control yourself, Chad, please.
At the age of 12, he
Oh my
received
God,
his
I'm
first
muting
ward.
temporarily.
At
I
the
have
age of
to.
14,
I'm gonna lose
a
my
disdain
mind.
named Jeff ritualistically shaved his testicles. There really is nothing like.
Alright, it's muted temporarily. Chat's getting too excited. Our health is looking kind of amazing. We have found 4 hearts. Well, 3 hearts in the first zone. One of them was a big heart, so it was double the value. It was worth 50 instead of the usual 25. So this is today's daily already, I would say, is very good. Like, it's... This amount of HP this early is decently rare. Not super rare, but decently rare. How does it end? You'll never know. If I didn't pause it, I think Mr. Bonuso would still be yapping. I'm gonna try to use this to just kill these guys. Oops. Oh my gosh. I tried to blast him with our firework wand to save me having to hunt him down. There's a broken wand. What? How'd that not kill him? There we go. He was a tank. Alright, use a little bit of water, make this lava all safe. And there's a broken wand that we can swap out for a flask. I just like having an empty flask in case some, you know, like I need to collect some materials or whatever. But broken wand, having one of them in your inventory, I think is... I like it, because when you get to the Hisi base, the fact that you can kind of gamble and get a really good wand using a single broken wand, I like it. Some people just, I see them fill their inventory up with broken wands, and honestly, it's, you know, it's not a bad idea, it's just gambling pretty much. I have like 18 more paragraphs of that. See, I told you. So you guys should be thanking me for muting him. He could be yapping forever. Yeah, definitely a lot of gamba. Dog shit daily doesn't obliterate your balls until the vault. You're saying the dangerous steps of the vault? We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. I'm going through, you know me, trying to get every ounce of resource I can out of the early game so that we can make the late game very easy. He hand wrote all of that. I could smell some ChatGPT on it. I don't know if I believe that. I did not use ChatGPT. Oh, there's a chest there. Just some gold. Nothing too crazy. And to save us having to walk back up here again, let's go ahead and get the orb while we're standing near this area. Right, dig a little gap. I told you guys I'm not going to be tabbing away. I don't know why it's like you guys get most excited whenever a YouTube video is going. That's whenever you guys like... If the YouTube video is about Noita, you guys will do everything you possibly can to get me to not have Noita on the screen. It becomes like your #1 goal. Today we're playing Noita. Okay, but check out this link real quick. And also I posted something in the Discord. And also I have a sweet playlist I would like you to listen to. It's like, no! No! We are playing Noita right now. It's Durium's Dunktails. Listen, whenever we get to the gold room, we can bust it out. How about that? Because that's almost inevitably going to happen. we have to head to the gold room. We don't have to, but we need to. Because chat wants to socialize with YouTube. I guess, yeah, they just, you hear that, YouTube? They just want to be friends. They just want to hang out sometimes. And watch you when you sleep. Chat's Santa Claus, that's what I'm trying to say. But also, fuck YouTube peeps. What the hell? Why are you guys getting all aggressive all of a sudden? They don't need that. Hello from the other side. Sub Disco. Let me just go through here. It's quicker. Gotta go fast. You don't let us talk to them. You suppress us. I'm simply having to keep them from exiting the video because you guys are spamming so much nonsense. One thing though that has interested me for having like the Twitch chat in my YouTube video, do you see that? That's like a, I feel like that doesn't happen that often where in the middle of burning, he's running back and forth. He's like, oh, I'm on fire, I'm on fire. And he just goes, well, boom, and just fucking shot me there. Yeah, that's some bullshit just happened right there. They watch videos because you made them. I think a lot of them are here to watch some good old Noita. Not for the Yap Fest. Where did I grab this wand? I don't think I did. I think there's a wand on the loose. And that scares me a lot. Yeah, maybe for like a frame, he was off of. He was no longer on fire. It just was a very weird move by him. Like he doesn't really move like that very often. Oops, I messed that up. Gotta watch out for the frogs. These guys, especially at this health, 48. These guys definitely can insta-kill me. No problem. Ah, there he is. And it's one of the... Oh! Damn it. We want to get rid of him in a safe way. Because just a dude chilling with that kind of crap around is asking for trouble. But what we'll do... Ooh. I'm essentially trying to do it in a really safe way. I don't want to get, like, combo shot by him. Just the fireworks are so bad at getting that distance. There we go. They are frustrating. I'll take the arrows over our bouncing bursts. So our health is really low at this point. You could consider leaving out of here. It probably isn't worth the risk, especially with how great the start is. Looking around in this zone is pretty greedy. Oh my goodness. Another heart? I have to get that. The greed. I can't control myself. So there's actually another kind of cool move that we can make right now. I mean, that's what makes Noita great, is there's always like 500 moves that you can make. It really depends on your like Noita knowledge. But we can actually take this freezing liquid, pour out just like the tiniest amount, just a speck, and then we can run all the way over. Remember that worm we shot earlier? He was bleeding like a little bit of worm blood. Well, worm blood, when it comes in contact with freezing liquid, actually makes more worm blood. And then, so basically we'll have a flask filled with worm blood, and then when you drink it, you can see through the walls and stuff. So this actually would give us access to that heart and healing over in that one area. So hold up. You'll see. You go get over there real quick. Let me unpause my notifications since chat, I think, is being behaved now. Hopefully. Gilly!
Not having
Wait.
a little chat widget on screen above your very hairful head significantly hinders YouTube enjoyers experience emo.
Oh yeah, there's something I was going to say about that. About the
wish you guys could see
YouTube
this
stuff.
guy
I got
right now. He
distracted.
is drenched in sweat.
What is this? Thank you, Gilly, for the 38-month primage. Appreciate the love. What I was going to say about the YouTube thing, and also while I simultaneously am scooping up there. Yep, look at that. It's all worm blood now. Just one speck in there, the whole thing converts over. But yeah, there's this thing on YouTube. I don't know if it's against, if YouTube allows it, but somebody in the chat, I forget who it was, showed me, and I was like, that I may want to do that for my future videos. They have it where you can, you know, in videos you can make your own subtitles. Usually the subtitles are for the purpose of subtitling the video. But people have used it for actually putting their Twitch chat. You can actually make the chat appear with the subtitles. So whenever you click it, subtitles, it kind of would be a little bit annoying because you wouldn't get the subtitles for the video, but you would get Twitch chat available. It's kind of an interesting idea. Again, though, I don't know if that's, it could be, for all I know, it could be against terms of service for YouTube. Maybe they're like, that's not how, you know, subtitles are meant to be used. But when chat showed it to me, I was like, I didn't even know that was a thing. It was pretty cool.
So literally 0 emotes. Sounds meh.
Well, you could, but the problem is you'd probably have to make it where they have a plugin to see the emotes and stuff. I don't know. I just thought it was interesting. It was people get creative, you know. Subtitles are used by deaf people, though. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm not sure if it could be against the terms of service, because they're like, you're hindering the deaf audience from using a tool that we put for them. I'm gonna drop a bomb there. Drop some TNT as well.
If you need a plugin, you could just have Twitch chat as a separate widget on the video, then LMAO.
That's true. That's true too, Aqua, if you had to have a plugin for it. Let me go ahead and drink. Well, no, you wouldn't have to have a plugin to see it. You'd have to have a plugin to see the emotes. It's like you guys are complaining on different levels. One person's like, but I can't see the emotes. It's like, you could put it in a plugin. You would have to have a plugin to see the Twitch chat? It's like, no, that's just if you want to see the emotes in the Twitch chat. Focus up, chat. Focus up. You're all over the place. Alright, so we drank the worm blood. And the worm blood is allowing us to see. You can have different subtitles, so Twitch chat can be a small island that no one will watch anyways. Ah, so if that's true, that would, yeah, that would be perfect.
I fear the moist mob.
Set it on different subtitle tracks or something. Very useful. What's up, Go See Again? How's it going, man? You can set it as a different language option. Oh. Alright, so see, people already come up with creative ways that little workarounds and stuff. Leave it to people's creativity. They always find a way. So the worm blood is allowing us to see in this area, which is normally completely dark. And now, look at all this health that we have. Boom. First zone, 250 health. We are looking fantastic. Because we grabbed that early heart, though, like we used up this heart here, I'm going to go ahead and leave the first heart in the very first mountain. I don't want to go wasting it right away. I'm also going to leave this worm blood flask here, and then later we may want it. I mean, we'll see. We may come back for it. This was an amazing first zone. Definitely a good one. Ooh, I did make one mistake, though. I currently do not have a reliable way out of the first mountain. So I can take the time to mix some flum. I always forget. I don't know why I want to say flum, blood, and whiskey. Is that the three? Flum, blood, and oil. Oil, okay. Plum, blood, and oil. And we can make our own... Wait, isn't this... No, that's not the one. Basically, we can make our own custom poly to guarantee we have a way out. It's pretty try-hard, but I guess I'll do it because we're doing a video. So it's all about showing how you can min-max and make sure that no matter what run you're on, you can make it into a god run. So that's what I'm trying to do. Okay, there it is. I'm going to be a bit lazy with this TNT. Okay, it was a terrible TNT throw. Move the cursor in a little bit. Okay, I moved it in too much. Gotta hit that sweet spot. Come on. There we go. Drop this down.
Moonshining poly.
Moonshine and poly. Oh, I did have a notification. Let's see. There's a heart above you in the collapsed mines. Wait, did I never grab the one that I was like excited for? Did I get distracted by? Thank you for letting me know, Ink. I think I got excited and then immediately left it there. Whoops. That means I healed unnecessarily. No? Oh, is it... Wait, no? Yes. Usually it's like you say the duality of chat, and it'll be like one person says no and another person says yes. But this is terrible art, just in a struggle with himself. No, yes, no, yes. It's like, whoa, okay, are you doing all right? You doing okay over there? No, yes. Maybe. Send help. Okay, that's a little bit too much. All right, so at this point... We have Flum and oil. And then I'll get that heart that I completely forgot about. Thank you guys for reminding me, by the way. Can't believe I saw it and then I just forgot. We need... There you go. So basically, once that third material... the last material was blood. We had Flum. We found a flask of Flum. We grabbed up some of the oil. And then the last thing was just getting a little bit of blood in there. And then a large portion of the Flum converts over to unstable polymorphine. So this will guarantee give us a way out of the first mountain without collapsing it. You don't always have to do these steps. It's, you know, everybody plays Noita their own way. And I'm just playing in a way that I think will guarantee get us a insane run going, you know? All right, where's that spot that I forgot about? Which I guess there could be another one too. Oh, yeah, there it is. There's the spot, which I saw it, and I was like, yes, and then I walked away. Which means by grabbing that heal when I did, it means I missed out on the extra 25 health I could have gotten from this heart. So that's why you gotta usually make sure you grab up all your hearts before you go grabbing your heals. Otherwise, it's a mistake. Inefficiencies. Oh well. Alright, now we can go on. Unstable poly is only Hisi, right? Exactly. And that means that you can actually pretty much guarantee, you know, you can guarantee, because since it has a limited pool of things that you can transform into, it means that if you poly enough times, you will get the flask thrower, and then you can farm flasks that you want. And also remember that unstable poly doesn't have the same rules as chaotic poly. Chaotic poly, you can only poly so many times, and then there's a chance you actually could get permanently stuck. It's a way to make the game, it's a way to balance the game, so you can't just abuse chaotic poly and like just sit in one spot until you get a specific enemy that you want to turn into. But unstable poly, that rule doesn't apply, and you literally can do it as long as you want. Alright, we need to close the bets real quick. Bets are officially closed. We are good to go. And we already had a way out of the mountain, so it had 3 ways out of the mountain, in fact. So it wasn't even necessary. How do I want to do all the stuff here? Oh, starting off with an extra perk. While it is rough to do, because you really don't get like that momentum of like an early perk, but it just, you know, the rest of the run we get maximum value, extra perks for the rest of the run. So I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna grab this. I'm investing in our future. Hopefully I don't regret it. And then the move that I can make with the unstable polymorphine Like I said, Noita is one of those games you have. That's why I can't keep track of like when there's a heart that I clearly saw and then I immediately forget. It's because I'm always thinking of like the 50 other possible things that I can do in the run. So what we could do right now is we could create a small pool of unstable polymorphine, and we could here. Let me. And again, this isn't necessary at all. But we're just doing it for the hell of it. I'm trying to create a spot that will allow me to... Nah. Let's make it further over here. Alright, so this spot here is deep enough that I think we can set up a little unstable poly station. And the idea is you want to poly yourself to the point that you get this little stain. And then you jump into the water if you don't want... Oh, wait. I did a terrible job. You want to get the unstable poly stain and then wash it off. The problem is the flum and all that on top of that are kind of complicating things a little bit. So let me see if I can fix that. Give me 1 second. We want to skim a little bit of the nonsense off. Come on. Another healer. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Come on, get off of me. Get the... Drink the flum. Actually, I think it's not a bad idea, actually, to dispose of it. Because if you're curious, the reason you want to wash it off rather than just wait, unstable poly is one of the slowest... It is the slowest one at unpolying your character in the game. You are polyed for the longest amount of time. I'm gonna eat a little bit of it off the top. There we go. That was a great idea. And then try to pour some more unstable. Eat the... Oh. If I dunk myself in it, there we go. So this question mark, I think, is the correct one that we want. And so you can wash it off. Perfect. So now we can quickly try to get... I don't know why it's actually... Alright, it's going okay. Damn, that thin layer of flum on the top is driving me nuts. That's why you gotta do a better job than I did at getting rid of it. The idea is, though, we have a very limited pool of things that we can turn into. So we are looking to turn into... Oh, come on. David, this is the wrong...
dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump
quick!
truck.
Quick among walkers. Thanks for the 10 gifted. I appreciate the support. Thank you for the kindness. Please hold. Please hold. Damn it. This guy was so large, I had a hard time trying to get him to the point where he can be stained correctly. Oh my gosh. There you go. Nope, that's... Oh, yeah. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We are trying to turn into the flask thrower guy, in case you're curious. Keep getting this healer. I don't know why we're getting the healer so much. And this guy, apparently. We get a little bit more unstable flum here.
Not spamming sausages when you're a sausage guy is criminal people riot.
Yeah, I should have. That was a mistake. Sorry for the lack of sausages. The lack of meat. Yes, this is why it sucks. You want to have a deep pool of that unstable poly so you don't have to put up with this crap. Oh, there he is. Oh my gosh. What? Are you kidding me? Okay, game. Okay. Well, you know what? Yeah, that's some bullcrap. The idea is you're supposed to get a tele flask using that method. The fact that I didn't get one out of all that is quite unlucky. Hold up.
Quack.
Quack.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Dom, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. All the support. Thank you, thank you. If you're curious why I'm getting rid of these, is I don't want to... Because there can be like weird stuff where you have like too many flasks sometimes. Usually it's like with the natural flask thrower. I think if you're polymorphing into them, you'll probably be fine. But I'm just getting rid of these throwaway flasks. There's a lot of slime down here. Okay, let's try this again. One more time. I guess I can go into more detail about the poly mechanic in case you're confused. Dude, I don't know why we've been getting so many healers. This thing is actually crazy. If you just go on the very edge, like this, then we don't get the question mark. That means we're not actually stained by poly. We're just currently transformed, meaning you can't wash it off. I've talked about this many times in the past. That's why I wasn't really ranting on it. But if you dunk yourself in it, the question mark means that you're now stained, and it can be washed off. That's the difference. I was kind of touching on that a little while ago, but I guess I didn't explain what happens when you fully like don't wash it off or whatever. That is true. We could have plasma cuttered the top layer. That's actually maybe still worth doing. Give me a second.
Scream.
Whee! Let me go grab that. That's a great idea.
I really wish you guys could see this.
Kind of. We have to be a little careful with it, because we'll end up probably losing some stuff. Ooh, that was too deep. There we go. There you go. I think that's a pretty good amount right there. I don't know why the healers are just constant.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So, stain myself, wash it off. Stain myself, wash it off. That's why there can actually be advantages to, if you ever were like to get polymorphed and you're trying to polymorph back as quick as possible, you actually may want to dive deeper into the polymorphine to force the stain onto your character. You're like, oh crap, I want to get rid of it quicker.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And now I'm kind of regretting doing this. I just figured we're doing it for the YouTube peeps. Getting the same thing twice? Wow. Figured we're doing it for the YouTube peeps. That's... You cannot get perma-polyed with this version. Chaotic poly you can. So far, the YouTube videos turning a little bit resident sleeper. Maybe I'll speed up this part. Oh my gosh. Keep morphing into this guy, which I don't even know how that guy counts as a he-see. Oh my, what?
I really
going
wish you
on?
guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Like we're seeing the same things over and over. We had a Lumi drill this whole time. Yeah, we were just... Because I was also just kind of trying to show chat stuff, or the YouTube peeps.
I missed the start of this. Were you doing this to teach YouTube how to escape with this method, and that's why you're not just Luming out?
Yes, exactly. Well, there's Lumi, there's Plasma Drill. You could just poly your way out. You don't have to use it. I'm just showing how there's many ways to escape a holy mountain. If you're not finding a way to escape, usually it means you're not being creative enough. Holy crap, what is going on with these? Oh, of course I have the stain right now.
This is the exciting kind of gameplay that you can expect out of Noita. Also, hope you don't get that telly flash. Update the stain and stay as this guy.
Well, the good news is we can work with this. The bad news is it's going to take a moment to get it all set up. Let me get rid of all the poly.
DNKTHROW.
Jesus.
Can I get a bahay?
Alright, we're fine. We're fine. How do I want to get my hands on that stuff? I think it'll be best to go below it, maybe? I forgot that'll burn the teleportadium if it catches. Who cares if it's this area up here? Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Not terrible. Grabbed out my broken wand, which is surrounded by fish.
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. Who is that? Who there? Vex, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate you. We were just goofing around in the Holy Mountain getting scanned by RNG. I like how the moment I could actually, you know, get a tele flask to spawn, it, of course, I didn't have anywhere I could safely throw it, so I just kind of threw it over the edge, and it broke. Use these plasma cutters, and let's see how this works. Probably safer to use Luminous Drill. It's a little more precise, and it's the most hardcore first Holy Mountain you've ever seen in your life. Oh my gosh, that is way too slow. That could work. That'll work.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Give me one moment. I'm going to inch that over to the side. I need to dispose of our unstable poly in a safe way. The way I plan to do that, using my plasmas.
Hey YouTube frogs, mind that we don't have the magical 2x button over here.
They're suffering in real time. No, I'm not watching a clip.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Juice, thank you for the 7-monther there, Juice. Appreciate the kindness. Cat Template, thank you for gifting that sub out to Best Bar Top NA. Appreciate you. Or Best Bar Top NA putting Cat Template sub to use, maybe is a better way to say it as well. Alright, so all this works so that I could grab my empty flask. Oops, I almost started telling for a moment there. Got a lot of water in this flask. Got too much water, in fact, in it. Check this out. Check this out. If I can do it correctly. Gonna end up blasting my health bar. Ooh, that's close. Look at that. So we take our flask that has water and teleportadium. Teleportadium sits at the bottom. So we can actually kind of filter out. Please hold. I made it a little too thin. Dude, I'm going... Oh, you know what? After all this, I'm actually gonna... I think I'm gonna use the chain bolt as our damage wand. Alright, attempt number 2. Doesn't help that this area here is filled with water, so it's like trying to get into my flask. There you go. Alright, I got this. I think. Okay. Drop this out here. Because it pours from all groups evenly. So I'm trying to just filter out the... Oh my god, the bad stuff. There we go. 17% teleportadium is actually okay. All of this was done because teleportadium is one of the best things to have in the early game for manipulating between the holy mountains. Because now I grabbed an extra perk, yeah, and I have this extra teleportadium. I can get more of it in a bit, but honestly, this is more than enough. Like you can obsess and just keep refining your teleportadium down more and more and more and get like a lot more, but this is fine. So we can go to our next holy mountain, already get the benefits of the extra perk, and then we can explore this zone. That way we're getting crazy value. It's a super slow start, but again, we're trying to pretty much guarantee success on a seed that I've never played before on the daily run. And that kind of stuff can be a little tricky to do unless you're making efficient moves and stuff. So my goal right now is to kind of rush down to the bottom, and then we're going to check these bottom mountains for any lava mountains. Manals, thank you for the bits. We're not clicking stuff right now, Vex. We're doing a YouTube video for the moment. I just got done talking about how it is always the days that I do a YouTube video. You guys are the most click this link happy. But I know you just raided. You were busy streaming. Hope you had a good stream, by the way, Vex. But it looks like these bottom mountains are pretty safe. These the two we've checked are pretty good. I'm just gonna throw this over here. Chain bolt doing work.
Dunk, but now you can just dig the way out.
That's true. That is true. But I'm just saying, I'm showing the value. Because, I mean, we could have luminous drilled and never used teleportadium at all anyways. But I'm trying to show why the... Oh, shit. The tele-liquid is so damn nice. It's kind of like we're pretending we never really plasma'd or lumi drilled at all. Ooh. Okay, let's not spend our whole health bar here. And then we jump to here, and you may even get like just a black hole here or something, and then you're like, oh, all is unnecessary anyways. There's a tele bolt, huge. Speed up, we'll probably need that in the future. Polymorph this guy. So this is one of those, whenever I'm feeling like playing really slow style, which I am right now, Trick Blood Money is huge value. But you guys have been tortured enough with that. Just Trick Blood Money is a way you can always heal up off of trick killing enemies, meaning like you can constantly restore your HP. So this moment we're probably going to go, yeah, with the reroll as chat spamming reroll. Let's see what we got here. Oh, man. Stronger Hearts is still really good, even though we've already found so many hearts. It sucks that we can't, like, had we had this earlier, our HP would be insane. But again, we had it, most of our hearts were in a zone where we had no perks anyways, so we'll grab the Stronger Hearts, and put this over here. Quad and Heavy Spread are here, probably going to use that later. But yeah, you would just take your teleportadium, and you would point up, and it just teleports you right back where we were. And now we'll get double value out of any hearts that we find in this zone. Let's go exploring. We do still have the heals in both of our mountains. Again, I want to save one of them in case I need it in the late game, since I already used my Dark Cave heart. This one here has a chance for being a chest or a heart. Let's see if we can get lucky with the hidden heart. Come on. Nope, it would be right there at the bottom middle. We have not been to the fungal caverns yet. Nope, we haven't even been around. This is our first time really exploring this area. Oh, come on. Chain Bolt has that built-in homing. I I find that chain bolt really shines in the fungal area because you'll notice those little angry lumps. I find them to be one of the more annoying enemies. They're not like that difficult to kill, but because they're like so small, their hitbox is so small, it just is like not fun having to be precise and hit them. And instead you just shoot the chain bolt will murder the angry lumps. It will kill the angry lump and the children that spawn from it. It's pretty nice. The little fucklings, is that what you call them? Trumpet calls them the little fucklings. Chain bolt doing his thing. See, I'm not really aiming. I'm just kind of just shooting in the general direction, and the wand that I have is not particularly a good wand either. It's a pretty meh wand. But luckily, chain bolt doesn't need a great wand. It just needs enough to fire off, and it will do the rest. Hard Possession started it. Oh, is he the one that he calls them the fucklings? They probably ruined a couple world record runs of his, getting in the way of stuff. I propose fire to water, water to molten gold, then supernova. Oh, that is such a cool idea. That is a really cool idea. The problem with that one, though, are there any spells that I can cast that produce that form of fire? I don't know. You can have it done by shift 3. Yeah, but the problem is it still kind of limits where our gold is, you know? I want to be able to just spawn it everywhere. What's the goal today? We're going to try to turn as much of the world into gold as possible. Chase, do you accept tips from someone that already played the daily? Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with people saying like what they experienced on the daily and stuff. But yeah, I usually don't go out of my way. Like if somebody says, oh, I got a chainsaw in the snowy depths, I'm not like sprinting to snowy depths to go grab that chainsaw. Because I usually explore everywhere. So I usually come across stuff eventually. Alright, so remember that heart is worth double value. I'm back now. Chat, how's the run going? It's going pretty good. Pretty decent. It works with the fire arc. Ah. Really? That's the same one? Can you see how much is produced from it? Is it significant? Yeah, this is a healthy run. Hey, Chase, from somebody who hasn't played the daily, don't die. Got it, got it. It's not amazing. I'm wanting one that I feel like is going to be visually, you know, nice. While the Supernova would look cool, it would just be kind of like a it'd be like having the gold room just expanded. I was hoping for something that we can cast and it like spawns lots of gold kind of thing. Get a little bit more water. What's up, emoted or emote dispenser? Yo. Water to molten gold, then homing on rain.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Water
right now.
to molten gold. That one's a possible one that we may end up doing today but then we'd have to get the see, water to molten gold to something that solidifies it, right? Like blood, I think, would blood work? I guess blood would probably work. How about making the touch of gold piss actually be gold? No, because I mean the end result would basically just be you created another touch of gold spell. Like you've pretty much created a spell that already exists in the game. You're like, I made this spell that looks almost identical, but it's mine. Lava. No, the lava, we need something that solidifies the molten gold. That means like water. Water, when it comes in contact with molten gold, it makes a gold powder. Something like that. I think blood also works. I'm not sure what all is possibilities for it. I know water is the one we tend to use the most. Pouch. See, there's the lumps. We just shoot the chain bolt. Let it do its thing. There you go. Chain bolt. Murder them all. After all of that, we have the pheromone. I think I'm just going to drop that and grab this pouch because we actually need a way to collect green fungus during this run. Weird fungus pouch. The shifts today are good. You can get creative. Good, good, good. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. Gotta love it where you have multiple possibilities. Oh, shit. Thought he was going to take a little bit longer to shoot that second one. I was wrong. Any tips for killing Big Steve? If you have any ambrosia, ambrosia makes it where you don't have to panic at all. You can be very calm in the fight. Ambrosia is a great one because it also lets you experiment with stuff. Like you can have ambrosia on your character and say, well, how much damage does this spell do to Big Steve? Not good. Okay, how much does this one do? And then that information you gather from that you can use in future runs. So it makes Big Steve less scary. A freezing mod on rain with water molten gold will solidify the gold, wouldn't it? On rain with molten gold. Actually, I don't know on that one. That's a great question. I'm not sure. That was oh, hey. Kind of let my health get chipped away out here. Pretty quickly. Why shift molten gold? Just add water into the flask and you get solid gold to shift. That is called a greed shift. In greed shifts, whenever you have the solid gold, only has a like 1 in 1,000 or 1 in 2,000 chance of working. And that's set to the seed. So you can already know ahead of time if it was going to work or not. Greed shifts are pretty rare. There's some polymorphine. Water to molten gold. Circle of stillness with water trail. How are the visuals on that? Does it actually create a good amount? That would be, that's kind of a crazy idea. I like that one, if it does work. Fire to gold makes most explosions get into gold. Nuke works pretty well. Ah, that is a great one. Alright, thank you on that one. I didn't think of that. The supernova still is on the table then. Forgot about the explosions. Oh. This is usually why I like to carry a tablet, so you can bop those guys in the head with a tablet, not have to worry about Them just jumping around, grabbing god wands. Ooh, this wand here is fantastic. In fact, I'll let go of my TNT to grab it. There's an acceleration over there. Let's just toss this in this little pit for a moment. Oh shit. Hey, we got him. Got him with the plasma. Over here and drink up the acceleradium. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Throw that. Broken wand. Why is it fantastic? Because if you look at the mana charge on it, 485. You usually don't see wands with that kind of charge until like deep into a run. Like we're talking like temple level of mana charge. The downfall on it is that its mana max is very low, but who cares? Like we can work around that. It's a pretty great wand. Pretty great. Oh shit. Oh, acid spitter. You need acceleration for Midas? Oh really? Oh, that's why some people are saying they saw it today. I'm not too worried about it. We're making Midas at home. We don't need Midas. So usually whenever I do like the looking up of shifts, I still don't look up I still don't like, you know, try to abuse like, hey, if you get this material in this one, you can easily make Midas. I like those to be more like just if it happens, that's fun. But other than that, I don't seek it out. But for the other shifts, the reason I'm willing to look them up is because if you don't look them up, you're just, you know, the random fungal shifts, you'd be like, oh, I played for 3 hours and now we accidentally shifted, you know, molten gold away. So then our challenge today would be an impossible one. You'd say, well, can't happen then. For now, we just keep beefing up. As every Noita challenge, pretty much you just become strong and then the rest will fall into place. So let's become strong. Didn't see any tablet kills. Yeah, we haven't killed anything with a tablet today.
I've been dropping loads
Some
around this
concentrated
fucking
mana.
house like a goddamn dump
Yo,
truck.
Tabmock. What's up, Tabmock? Good to see you, man. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. One of my fellow dodo peeps right there. Chain bolt doesn't swap with this guy until like sometimes on the killing blow it will. Not bad. Yeah, let's go this way. Then we'll just head down. Got a mage. Blinding mage, in fact. And the dice. Remember the dice, kind of annoying. You roll it, and then like there's a random kind of, not really random. It's a random event from a set of events. So like it chooses one of like 6 events. They're always the same. There is a very small chance that you can get a heal, and a very small chance that it'll shoot off a wave of acid. I've never really seen, you know me, I play slow and try to min-max everything. Honestly, I never see any value. Oh yeah, I forgot. I had this telly. I haven't been using it this whole time, have I? I never really see any value in the dice that I really want to take the time to try to just min-max with it. It's just like, it's not worth the trouble. Maybe one day that'll change. Maybe somebody out there will change the meta and show a strategy with it. But for now, meh. So I could take that unstable tele flask and stabilize it. Which I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. Meaning all that time we were grabbing this telly up, not gonna need it. Just grab up this. Let's go ahead and put up that. Grab this. Ooh, we got a chest here. Runestone of Light. Nothing really exciting I want to do with that, I don't think. Did you look at the one by the dice? I think I did. What does that do? Basically, whenever you activate it, so like you can kick it, it will convert all of your shots over to concentrated light shots. That's about it. Not the most spicy thing ever. Only nearby shots though, like it's like a little zone around it. Get that blood mist for golden shower later? We could, yeah. Well, the problem is that's the blood. We'd have to intentionally use blood mist. I don't know if we want to intentionally use that stuff. I'm about to dig through this in kind of a scary way. Let's... Thank you, Esteban. Appreciate the 17-monther. We're about to be breaking some flask here, so I actually got to watch my screen for a moment. Thank you, Esteban. Let me make sure all my screens over here are up correctly. So for the moment, let's throw down that gold pouch. I want to grab this flask. This is a slime flask, and we just find a safe spot like over here and then just spike down the slime flask. Then we take our telly, sprinkle a little bit of telly out of here. This is 97% unstable telly. We jump into the slime and then it tries to start stabilizing it, and now we still have 7% unstable telly left, so just spray out a little bit more. Pretty much slime is just converting it into a usable, stable telly, and that's what we want. Damn it, still 3% unstable telly. We want to be as much of it pure, the good stuff, if we can. 1%, give me a break. There we go, 100% teleportadium. That's good. We still have our heal here. Gold pouch here. Let me go ahead and empty out this gold pouch. What about making a molten gold homing mist wand so you get gold whenever you damage something? It wouldn't even have to damage. If you have a molten gold homing mist wand, it will be shooting gold everywhere, I believe, while it's traveling around. We could do that. But again, I think we'd have to do something with the... It would be like... It'd be an extra shift, because we'd have to get blood mist. If we did with the blood mist, we have to get that into the shifting pool. Don't empty all of it. Nah, I'll be making molten gold in a different spot. I'm not too worried about that. We're going to make it inside of a flask, most likely. Drop this stuff. So, fire arc, apparently this... We may end up using that later. Apparently. We'll see. We haven't got to the part where we're looking up all the shifts and stuff. Don't worry, we'll get to that soon. This will allow us to spam the chain bolt a lot faster. It's a little bit of luminous drill wrapping. It's not the most insane. Kind of a little bit of a goofy setup. We have another luminous drill. See, 80. So we could go double luminous drills and then try to wrap. How mana heavy is this? That's too mana heavy. It's no big deal. That's fine. Real quickly, we're gonna warp back up using our stable teleportadium. So the good stuff. We go back to the previous zone, and if you remember earlier, I mean, I very subtly pointed it out, so most people probably weren't paying attention. But there was I said, oh, there's some green fungus. We will need that later. Well, now is later. We grab up that fungus, and we got to find a good spot to kind of drop it from a little bit of height. The higher up you drop it, the more fungus you get in return. I hate the fact that there's coal mixed into this, but whatever. We'll find a better spot. Well, that's not terrible. Okay, so this fungus will allow our character to do fungal shifts later, and it's the good fungus, the good stuff. Well, with that said, it probably will be a little while. You know what? We can go ahead and glance at the shifts chart and everything and see if there's something we're wanting to do early. Oop, flasks are breaking. Flasks are breaking. Is pheromone potion still any good? Yeah, pheromone is fantastic. You can use it to sell wands and get lots of gold. You can use it on healers to get easy heals. There's tons of great methods with it. So we're going to go to the Noita website, which I can save myself some time. Oh, not map. Mark wand is what I wanted. Well, Nacy already had it linked, didn't he? He's good to go. Is there a dark, let's see, dark mode on for this? Wait, what? This is dark mode on? How the hell does that work? Let me try this on a different browser, because that's way too blinding. Chat's eyes will be bleeding. It has an inbuilt dark mode? Oh wait, it does? Let me see. Where am I looking for the dark mode on there? Probably in the gear up at the settings. Dark mode. Ah, there we go. The little switch up here. I have that turned on the other one. I forgot. I was like, why does it look so bright? So this is today's daily seed. This is the run that we're doing right now. So we're not going to go looking up all that stuff because I enjoy like the journey of just being like, oh, what's going to be coming up? But what we are going to be looking up are the shifts, because again, you can let this be RNG, but the reality is you're just never going to have, like, if I say today we are doing this, you're going to make, you know, the world filled with gold. You just can't. An RNG, it'd be unpredictable, and it would be a very, very low % chance of you successfully getting the shift that you want. So instead, we're going to try to focus on making these broken shifts happen by knowing the upcoming shifts. So it's all based around getting your character high and causing these fungal shifts to take place. So the first one is sand to held material. If you don't hold anything, it'll be sand to oil. And then here we have held material to water. If you don't hold something, it'll be lava to water. So if we held, what would we hold here? Because if we held molten, basically we're going to liquefy our gold. And I'll talk about the details of why that is later. But by liquefying our gold, we can take it from being gold dust into a molten gold. Now the gold dust, which is like the powder form of gold, that's considered a greedy material, which is a pain in the ass to work with. In fact, that's why whenever people go to this Noita website, the only reason I feel like people get a little bit confused on reading the chart is because they had to add in these extra things explaining the greed shifts. So for example, it's showing you here, hey, if you try to shift gold powder, it's going to fail. It's not going to be successful. And instead of making the gold powder, it's going to make flammable gas. That's a greed shift. Divine Ground is also another one. That's a rant for another time. But you can trick the system. And you're like, well, what if instead of using gold powder, which is a greedy material, what if I use liquefied gold, which is molten gold? The game's like, that's a regular material. You can do whatever you want with it. Well, then working with the liquid gold, the molten gold, you can now do these shifts where you can make a ton of it. And then you have to find a way to solidify the molten gold, turning it into gold dust. This is how you get around the system. Giga Holy Bomb is pretty neat for the fire to gold. Makes more than a gold room. More than a gold room's worth. Man, I think I do want to check that out. Let me look at these real quick though. I think this order is actually a little bit scuffed. Wait, if we were to substitute water with, so here we could go water into molten gold, which that would be good. And then here would have to be held, it would have to be that held material of that liquid fire stuff, which, wait, let me remember how. I think it's just the liquid fire. I think we just hold that and that would be good, right? Can you pick up molten gold? Yes, it's a liquid, but you can make it in a flask too. We're probably just going to make some in a flask. Liquid fire plus lava. Oh, wait, we have to do... Oh, crap. We have to do liquid fire plus lava to get the right one. I feel like we did this really recently. I'm trying to remember how we went about it. I mean, I think they mean pick up as in collect. Oh, so whenever it's in molten gold form, it's like a liquid gold. If you walk into it, it doesn't get like put money in your pocket. It's still a liquid form. You'd have to pour water on top of it. Liquid gold comes in contact, or molten gold, which is a liquid gold, comes in contact with the water, and it makes the gold dust, which then you can collect that as money. You'll see. Don't worry. We'll get through all that during the run today. You'll see all the different, like, why we go about it a certain way and all that stuff. Proclivity. Yo, good to see you. I see you dropping off 1,000 sweat. Erection. Thank you for the Prime 5-monther. Re-up sub yesterday. I don't know why it's doing it again. Well, I appreciate you, man. I remember the name. I remember chat was like, huh? Liquid fire is inside the guy's flask that throw Molotovs. Yeah. Yep. Let me think. You can make proper fire in a flask by having a flask of 99% oil and catching a pixel of lava. But wait, that will make so if anybody's confused on what we're ranting about here for a second, what we're yapping about, in Noita, there can be something called fire, but there could be another thing called fire, and these are two different materials, but the game labels them both as just fire. That's true for many things in Noita. Something called sand. See this right here? Sand. People say, oh, sand to oil. If I did a fungal shift where all the sand turns to oil, if I go to the desert, which is all sand, it'll be all oil. But it's like, no, it's this sand right here. This is a specific kind of sand. You only see it like in the Temple of Art. There's certain areas where they have this particular kind of sand. That makes fungal shifting very convoluted and weird and sometimes misleading. Yeah, that stuff is annoying. Basically, the devs decided to name several materials the same names, and that can lead to us having to like put some thought into our shifts beforehand to make sure we're shifting. Yes, we are shifting something that is fire, but is it the right form of fire? And that's what I'm sitting here, thinking about for a moment. My Noita utility box thing can show you what material ID you have in a flask pouches. Yeah, there are mods to differentiate between them, but the base game doesn't necessarily give you that ability. So if we make the proper form of fire in the flask, indoor cat, will we still need to expose it to something else, or that fire doesn't work, does it? That fire is good? Okay. So Spiritus's idea, I think, is probably the most simple, where just get the oil flask, because we know where oil is. We have quite a bit of it in the previous zone. And if we were... The reason I'm kind of taking the time to think about this now, usually in my runs, you don't do this kind of stuff until you're later in the run. But if we have the ability to do it early, it is kind of more fun that way. You know what I mean? Where we have this crazy shift happening decently early in the run. But we will be missing water. And that's pretty scary. Not for a god gamer. It is true. All right, well, let's think about this. The shifts that they're talking about, and I'm kind of just like thinking aloud right now. So if you can't follow, don't freak out. Whenever it gets to the parts, I will more thoroughly explain what's going on, or at least what I think is going on. Kubi, what up, Kubi? Speaking of crazy Noita gamers, there's Kubi, one of the mad scientists. Thanks for the resub, Kubi. The first shift, we just let sand turn into oil. That would be fine. The second shift, we would say that liquid fire. So we would need to hold that liquid fire stuff into water. So all of our water is going to be burning. And then the shift right after that, we could fix it. So yeah, I guess we can already begin then to do the shifts. We'll do shift number 1. We'll just let it be sand into oil. Let's start it up. Would the personal fireball work with the gold shift thing you're thinking of? If so, I think the statue that could be entertaining. I'm not sure, Andy. That's a great question. That is a great question. I'll hold on to that and so that we can see it. But you are thinking the right way, where you're like, wait, fiery stuff, or are we going to see gold? So we'll try it out. Again, whenever I look at a material, I don't instantly know, oh, it's this form of fire. Sometimes I have to experiment and be like, oh, which form of fire is this? Hard to remember them all. Might as well turn sand into water. It becomes gold. That's true. Would we just end up with more of it? That's a good call. Instead of just making it into oil. We're turning that specific category of sand into water, but that's going to end up changing into stuff in a bit. So there we go. It says sand. Sand is converted into water. So shift number 1, sand to held material, sand to water is complete. In fact, I'm going to mute this tab because it makes noise. So I think when the timer is up, you don't necessarily need to hear that. All right, let's get back to progressing for a little while, and then we'll focus on all those little details in a bit. But luckily, thank you, chat, for helping me get into the right spot there, like Indoor Cat and Spiritus. I appreciate the ideas. I think that's going to be exactly what we need to get a kind of a fun run going today. I think the ideas were perfect. And just know that you don't have to look up shifts, though. Most of the time in Noita, majority of the time I'm playing, I don't look up shifts. But when I'm gonna do a YouTube video, you usually want something significant. Oh, I keep getting hit by that damn telemage. Usually want to do something that's like noteworthy. Oh, did you see that? There's a dude carrying a wand. You want to do something that people will say, oh, I've never seen that before. And the reality is not every run is going to be like, holy shit. So I'm trying to like force the content, And that's why the looking up the shifts is pretty necessary. I want to see, I got to find that telemage. He's got a wand that I'm interested in. He's got a wand that I'm very interested in. The timer's 5 minutes. Noita doesn't let you shift faster than that unless you have like a mod or some crap. You have to wait every 5 minutes to... It has to be in-game 5 minutes, meaning if I were to pause like this, this stops the timer for a moment. So the in-game timer has to be moving for 5. So this wand has an always cast water trail. Trying to think if there's gonna be something entertaining with that later. I don't even know if it'll be that. It's the other stuff is probably like what Indoor Cat was saying. We'll probably be more entertained with stuff like the Holy Bomb. I think that'll be the stuff that the chat likes more. But we'll throw this up there in case there's something goofy with it. And at the very least, we could test stuff out. Ooh. There's that. Black holes are a huge thing that we need right
Oh, I
now.
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched Monkey with the 2-monther dunk. Your YouTube videos are the reason my productivity at work has gone down. Thank you, sir. You're welcome, I think. Hopefully you don't get fired. Monkey, thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, water trail on a rock. Yeah, you can flood an area pretty nicely. Just sit there and watch as the rock water trail fills up everything. Okay, so this one, grab this. Somebody over there is carrying a wand. I hope it's not a swapper. It's hard to say. Oh, shit. No, that's a blinding mage, it looks like. But the reason I want to hit him is because these dig really well. Okay, apparently the guy's just brain stopped working. He just decided it was time to idle. Doesn't always cast freeze on that. Always cast freeze. I doubt I'll need that. This wand is pretty crazy. 525 on that one, on that mana charge. 6 capacity, non-shuffle. Pretty cool. Can spells sometimes just not spawn into a world? I remember searching for black holes for hours, ended up having to go to heaven for white holes. They will be on there, on your seed, but yes, yeah, pretty much you can get seeds that are really, like, resistant to spawning in a very specific spell. That's just how the Noita's RNG is. It's weird. Like, there'll be a seed that I play on, and I'll find Circle of Vigor decently early in the run, and people are like, oh shit, that spell's so rare. And then like a Holy Mountain or two later, there's another Circle of Vigor, and they're like, wait, what the hell, are you cheating? Like, how did you get 2 Circle of Vigors? I've never even seen 1. And if you're on a seed that spawns in like a spell a single time, it's, once you see it once, the likelihood of seeing it more is up there, just because that's how like the seeded RNG works in Noita. It means like, oh, it's, yes, it is normally rare, but this seed made it more plentiful just like temporarily, essentially, just for that specific seed. I've had 10 parallel worlds both ways, no chainsaw. Yeah. Imagine the amount of explaining I had to do when I found 5 Circle of Vigors and 4 runs during the win streaks. Dude, I think I have that beat, Snick. I actually have that beat in terms of like, okay, people probably think I'm cheating. During one of my event runs, we were doing a no Holy Mountain challenge, where, you know, you can't set foot in a holy mountain at all. And during one of my runs, I think I opened up a chest and a lively concoction or healthium. One of them drops out, and the chat's like, what? This is bullcrap. Because the whole challenge is, you know, because it's no holy mountain, you're really struggling for heals a lot of the time. And so then, boom, I can now heal no problem. And they're like, this is so bullcrap. So we go on. We're doing like all bosses, no holy mountain event. And I actually make a huge mistake. And I go on to die whenever I have like 1,400 health. It's the eye gets deleted. It's a whole thing. And I'm like, oh my god, chat's spamming and laughing like, oh my god, you died and you had lively concoction. You are screwed. And next run, the very next run, I think it is the very next run, we're trying to get a no holy mountain run going again from the ground up. Still the same event, still the same stream. And we're in like snowy depths. And all of a sudden, spontaneously, lively concoction starts to appear. And the materials were like snow, chilly water, and water made lively concoction. And the chat was like, what? This is bullcrap. And I was like, oh baby. And so yeah, I pretty much had 2 runs like in a row where I ended up with lively concoction or healthium. But one was from a chest drop, the other one was naturally occurring in the environment. So it was two different forms of it, but the chat was pretty pissed about it. They were like, you cheating bastard. I remember that second run at least. Yeah, I was like so relieved whenever it appeared again. I was like, thank you, God. I thought I just threw away my best chance at not, you know, going insane. Give me one moment to think. I think we'll just run like this. That is fine. Put a couple of these here, doesn't really matter. That goes there. Move those over. I am going to want this heavy spread. We do have a blood mist, which we are probably going to need later. Because our water is all going to get deleted later in the run. And so having some alternative way to put out fire seems smart. And then the Hisi clapped, yes. And then this story sounds made up. It literally happened on stream live. So you can... Actually, I don't know if I have that VOD saved. But I know a lot of our regulars were there. I mean, there was like... Oh shit. There was like... I don't know... 500 people in chat or something. So I wasn't the only one there. Go ahead and grab this heal. If your water gets deleted, how are you going to freeze the molten gold? So the freeze effect still works because in your head you're using like the logic of like, you know, like something like if water's removed, how the hell do you like have ice? But ice stuff like snow, things like that still exist. So just because water's deleted doesn't mean you lose the ability to freeze things. So like the frozen modifier, which actually I had a wand earlier with a. Actually, I think it was the always cast on it. It's not going to be a big deal. Like, you'll see. We'll have... we're not even using the freeze technique for creating it. It's actually going to be a broken shift that is going to be creating the gold. Which, don't worry, whenever we get to that part, it's kind of like, it's tricky to explain things whenever we don't have, like, any pieces of the puzzle on the screen, so I'm having to just do it verbally, but usually when you have the ingredients all in front of you, people start to be like, ah, this is making sense. You can consume. I don't want to torture myself yet. I mean, we don't want to fucking turn all of our water into that yet. We are going to do it early, but not get crazy now. You're like, delete the water from your world. Are we still doing the supernova? Yeah, I'll probably do a supernova just to really make it shine. Oh, that was kind of scary. How do I... I don't have the best setup for this. Oh my god, they're all over the place. There you go. Grab milk like you always do? Yeah, that's probably a good idea, but we're not equipped yet. We don't have the milk yet. Worm on the loose. We got a worm on the loose. Oh, there's a... Go. These worms can really be a pain. Come back, worm. Don't run away from your feelings. Oh, that was kind of scary. After all of that, the 50-50 chance to pay out a heart didn't work. Oh, is that a second worm body? Is that the same? Must be the same one. I'm just losing it. Losing my mind. Dunk, how the hell did you learn all this? Did you graduate from the Noita school? What the fuck? Your channel in Noita school actually... your channel is Noita school, actually. Not now that I think about it. I just, you know, I love playing Noita. It's tons of fun, and just one of those things that when you know life, it... You know, I just sit and play Noita all the time, just about... Especially when it first came out, like, every day. I just loved playing it, and then because I'm streaming it, it makes it where, like... As people were making discoveries, they'd run into the channel and be like, oh, have you seen this? I'd be like, what? And, you know, it's just like the information stacks up really quickly rather than just doing it as like a solo adventure. You're getting to hang out with all the peeps and learn all the cool interactions together. It's good times, good times. I mean, we still learn new interactions all the time, and I definitely don't have them all memorized. As you guys can see, I'm already like, wait, which shift is this? And those little details, they are hard to, they don't stick in my mind as much as like the core mechanics that help me survive each run. Actually, let me think about this for a second. I may end up grabbing that one later. Had a hard time figuring out shifts for this run. Well, luckily Indoor Cat had even already glanced at him before we had begun to look. He already had it down. He was like, all right, I think we should shift fire. And I'm just like, oh yeah? Because apparently it was like a really easy setup on today's daily, which if you look at it, yeah, it's like in the first 3 shifts you can get a broken shift where we can... Well, actually it doesn't have to be... Actually, yeah, it doesn't have to be fire. We can do it with a couple different things, but yeah, he was saying that he thought the fire one would be a good one because then we do Supernova with it. It could be really, potentially really entertaining. So then I thought that was a great idea. Indoor Cat's filled with great ideas. I was just thinking of something simple of like, I don't know, blood, and then you just use blood. Like when you kill enemies, they'd be gold would be shooting out of them. But I think the Supernova idea with the fire and all that's probably cooler. May end up using that circle of oil to save us hunting down any oil. How was the storm? Your basement flooded? Roof toasted? No, things are good here. Things are good. I kind of wish I did have a basement though, because whenever storms get crazy, it would be nice to just, you know, hear a tornado siren and then go hide away from the tornadoes in a basement. But yeah, nothing too crazy around here. No flooding or anything. I think a lot of other places got it much worse than over here and towards the Dallas area. We're doing all right. So cluster bolts is pretty darn amazing. We've showed it off recently a bit. But until we get explosion immunity, it really is a bit spicy. We'll just keep in mind that cluster bolts is there. Also, I don't remember seeing any egg triggers or anything. Oh boy. Jesus. Oh! How far back does that poly go? It just keeps going. There's a lot going on. God damn. Was it an egg trigger with cluster? Yeah, that was the one that's really good. Egg trigger on the... Or cluster on the egg trigger makes it so that it pops for like a little over 100, like 130 damage or some shit. Which is pretty nice, but you need explosion immunity if you want to use it without, you know, murdering yourself. Besides that, the cluster is pretty annoying. even with the explosion immunity, cluster bolt can hurt you, no? So that's why the egg trigger specifically shines, because the egg trigger, whenever you put this modifier on it, it doesn't give off the cluster. It just does an explosion. Similar to how explosive projectile does an explosion, the same concept happens with the egg. No after effect of those little like projectiles flying all over. But again, you need explosion immunity and the eggs to really utilize that. I think there may be one or two other spells that also you can put the cluster on, so you don't have to deal with the... Because that's the downfall of cluster bolt. It's why nobody uses it, because the cluster that shoots off of it is just too dangerous. But then there's a couple spells that you don't get the cluster, and you can still get the boom. I think it may be... I feel like there was at least one other, but maybe I'm just thinking of explosive projectile. Best part about 2 AM PST anyways, there's no Agoo spam. You can only attempt to Agoo and look stupid in the process because it's turned off. Yeah, I have the DunkBot muted right now so that the YouTube peeps don't have to go insane from your guys' bullshit. And we don't get DMCA'd, of course. Really want to drop many of these things, but I will take that. Not the right egg. Wrong egg. Had the egg triggered, cluster would start looking nicer. Oh, don't get too close now. Don't get too close. Ooh, a heart? I like that. So one thing that's scary about this, formation is I feel like there's always like an Uko waiting nearby. If he gets into this water, it's just going to electrify you. So make sure you clear out the zone around him. Make sure there's no Uko chilling. Oh, there it is. There's an egg trigger. So we could do the egg trigger cluster. In fact, at the very least, I could show it for Snek, right? Let me... We'll drop... Actually, you know what we'll do? Gonna glance at these real fast. Okay, yeah, we're good. Go over here. Sheep. As you notice at this point, we haven't. This will be the third time that we've killed Steve, but because we're killing him in a, way that the game doesn't know we're killing Steve. We're killing the sheep. Basically, we're not getting any closer to Big Steve because we're not killing little Steves. 3 little Steves dead equals Big Steve. 3 little Steves converted into sheep, and then the sheep killed. Kill as many as you want. You kill 1,000. The game, it's tricking them, so they never know. Alright, so we end up with explosion immunity as well. This is kind of like falling all together just to show Snek the combo. Everything's coming up Millhouse. There are everything we need. We just gotta go grab that cluster, I guess. Yeah, I kept the... Oh, wait. We have Fire Arc and there's a Fire Trail as well. Damn, we gotta like... I'm gonna have to like hide these somewhere, Indoor Cat, because we need them for later. Do polymorph sheep counts towards the deer boss? Yes. Yes, they do. So it's a good method for farming innocent kills if you need to. Yeah, we don't need that. For now, I can put the speed up here. It doesn't really matter that much. If I put this here, how bad is this going to be? Oh, that's fine. Let me just go grab that cluster thing, and then I can show you what's going on. Oh, cluster, where are you? That is not cluster. And this is not either. I'm terrible about leaving stuff behind and then forgetting where I left them. It's my specialty. Oh, I never checked in this area, did I? Damn it. Hold up. There's a shop here, too. Oh, wait, that's not a shop. What the hell am I talking about? It's like, this is the... I thought this was the formation that led into that. I didn't want to pay attention to the massive chunk of ice. Alright, where is that darn cluster bolt? I need your cluster... Oop. I legit made it tonight for dinner just 20 minutes ago. Ham, bacon, and egg is goated as fuck. True. One of my favorite things to eat is a place nearby. They make this thing called the Porker Burrito. It's filled with like bacon and ham and eggs. I think it's even got some like potato, diced potatoes in it. Dude, it's my favorite things in the world. They put like some kind of like aioli sauce in it. It's the Porker Burrito. They set it on a pizza. Hey, I will eat it in any form. Egg, ham, some cheese, of course. Gotta have some cheese. Ham, bacon, and egg on a pizza. I would eat it on a pizza. I mean, it depends. Are we talking about like a red sauce pizza? That may get a little bit weird. Because it depends on what your definition of pizza. Some people call things that are pizza that you are like, does this even count? I'm just picturing some kind of crust, right? Like a thin crust with like egg and ham and all that on it. I would sounds amazing. Red sauce? I just mean like tomato sauce. Yeah, tomato-based sauce, yeah. Okay, where the hell is that the one right there? The One Piece is real. We got it, baby. Alright. Go here. Statue. Alright, statue's chilling. Put that stuff up for now. Alright, whenever you throw the egg, one thing that can be a bit misleading is the number that pops up on it. Some people think that it actually is the damage. No, that's the egg itself taking damage. The egg itself is doing 0 damage to the statue. So if we add the cluster bolt onto the egg and we throw it at the statue, you see that 130 that's popping up there? Yes, there's that other number to the side. That's the egg. But the 130, that is actual damage. That is explosion damage that's happening. So this is a pretty good combo. Most enemies at this point will not survive it. The downfall with this build is if you look at my health right here and I throw it down. Ow! Look, it hurts. Oh wait, that's kick the egg. Wait. See, it hurts. So what you can do, get a little bit of that explosion immunity, and then now, hey, it's safe. So you wouldn't want to put it like this though, where you're lobbing the eggs at enemies. I mean, you could if you want to, but ideally you would have it set up so that you can kind of just throw these out at enemies. So for example, we have an orb timer. So you shoot the orb timer out and then it delivers the egg with that damage on it. And in fact, you probably want to put a speed up, which I got right here, so that it will go a little bit further. It does pretty good damage. Yeah, we could accelerate homing's explosive eggs. We could do something like that. If you can get this cluster bolt on multiple eggs, that just means another 130 damage. The problem is, though, you can't just do it like this. You can't just be, or actually, I guess you'd think double, and you'd be like, oh, boom, there you go. No, it's because this egg is going to go inside this egg. They're egg triggers. They have the thing that goes after them is the payload that's inside the egg. So this is still just one egg with another egg inside of it. So you would put like a digging bolt here to go inside this egg. Then this second egg will still get the cluster bolt will go on this egg and this egg now, thanks to this double. So 1, 2. This is inside there. So now we actually get 260 damage. Boom. It's right there. It says 276. That's more what we're looking for. This extra one, we don't need that. Put this up. And then I guess we'll just roll with this for a bit. Yeah? Maybe. I'll go ahead and grab the heal. There's still stuff to explore in the previous zone, but let's not spend too much time. I want to start progressing towards our really cool, like, fire gold stuff, whatever you want to call it. So we need some luminous drills or some crap right now. Let's put that up for a moment so I can dig out of here. Oh, that's a great point. Lasias is saying that you could use something like a heavy spread to speed up the things like the eggs, because you got to remember that eggs are not affected by heavy spread. Let me show you an example of that. So, for example, if you have this egg here and the cluster bolt, and you did want to, let's just say you're just lobbing it out. This is the speed that it currently goes. If you put a heavy spread on this setup and you throw it, you see how it's faster now? The egg will get both the minus cast delay and the minus recharge without it doesn't mess with the trajectory of it, because the eggs are kind of like a physics object. They don't give a shit about like that spread. It's just a random extra benefit of the combo. But we don't need that right now. We're just going to do our usual, how we had it set up. And everything around this zone should pretty much be getting one tap for the most part. All it is that cluster bolt really doing some serious carrying. But the fact that I got explosion immunity in that mountain right after we found that material was pretty lucky. You gotta remember that there's two forms of explosion immunity. There's the explosion immunity just from the regular perk, and there's the explosion immunity you can get from exploding corpses. That one also, you know, that's both explosion immunities, so... I had the extra perk, so basically we get to look at 4 perks, and there's 2 potential perks that could have helped us get this combo. So while it was lucky, it wasn't like the most insane luck you've ever seen. And if we hadn't got it, we probably would have did a reroll or 2. We had some decent odds. Can you put another cluster bolt modifier to make it stronger, or does it not stack since the eggs don't care about mods? Apparently, so just like with explosive projectile, you know how it's like an on and off switch? The cluster is kind of in that same category. At a certain amount of cluster bolts, you can do more damage, but it's usually not just like 1. It's not like, oh, you add another 1 and you double the damage. Instead, I think you would need like, ooh, baby. Heal setup here is pretty sick. That wand in general is just crazy. It's a wild wand. Yeah, it's a monster. Lasai says you would need 3 cluster bolts to hit the next damage threshold. So 3 of them, and what you'd hit, would it be for the explosive projectile damage? So 330 or some shit? So it's essentially, just know with cluster bolt, you don't need to memorize the amounts. Just know that it's not going to always be like, if you have 1, it does good damage, and you put a second one double, no. Just know that you're having to meet like these thresholds. And that may need, sometimes you just need 1 or 2 more, sometimes you need 5 more. Oops, that's not my digging one. What do I, oh, this is, I've been using my damage is my digging one. Is there any use for sweat other than buying stuff from the shop? I don't use it anyways. Currently no Huinori, but Dunkbot 2.0 is going to, you know, maybe change that up a little bit. So worst case, you can hold on to it, knowing that the future is bright. That's not copium. Bought copium. Okay, this is a really interesting thing that just got available to us. So the divide buys, I usually, you guys know me, I'm like, divide buys, I take forever to make use of them, and rarely do I actually end up using it. But today, with this setup, a divide buy combined with Matter Eater is kind of cool. That one is interesting. I gotta see if I can remember how to combo them. But if you give me a moment, let's see if I can do this. You're dropping plasma, are you insane? Do I need it right now? I don't think I need it at the moment, do I? Load is over here talking crap. Making me doubt. There's a healer. We actually don't really need the healer because we kind of have our own heal set up now. Don't mind me, just one tap in the enemies. You get one shot and you get a one shot. Oh, just missing everybody. The problem with the cluster bolt versus explosive projectiles, cluster bolt's explosion's significantly smaller. Explosive projectile, like a whole AoE of damage, just fucking pops off, but the cluster bolt, you need many of them to get the AoE to be very big, I think. Oh my god. Was dancing on a double propane tank. To give you an idea of just how much damage that was, that'd have been around 220 damage just on the explosion, if I wasn't explosion immune. But I was immune, so I guess it wasn't that scary, but the fumes are still really annoying. Ooh, it's a non-shuffle. It's got the non-shuffle sprites. That's extremely disappointing. But we can use ball lightnings to kill the alchemist if we want. Go say hi to our friend Steve. What's up, Steve? As you can see, our damage build isn't like that crazy. It doesn't one-shot Steve here. He's resistant. Steve, I need you to die. Stop being alive, sir. And yeah, we could have just sheeped him. I just was kind of goofing around with him a bit. I do like the melee immunity. That's pretty nice. Eat shit, Steve. Wizard really hates him.
Pathetic.
That was pathetic. Hey, listen, not every wand can be an insta-Steve killer. They can't all be insane. Let me see if I can remember how to set this up. Don't be shocked if I mess it up. So it's like, oh, the fact that it's a timer, I don't know if that's gonna mess things up. So divide by energy orb with timer. Let me try it on a regular like spark bolt, something that doesn't have a trigger. Is it let me try to remember how this works. Shoot this, it's gonna lose a charge, yeah. It does lose a charge. Do I put it after it? Nope, that's not it. Give me a moment. My brain, I'll remember. Is that the correct way? It looks correct now. Oh, you could just do it this way? Oh, it's just this way. So I was just doing it every other for just the hell of it. So in this case, the reason it was working is because it's wrapping. All right, so it was the most obvious order. That was avoiding the most simple one. Okay, so you go Matter Eater onto the divide by onto the projectile that you want to have the Matter Eater effect. And this will make... Oh, wait. Oh, is it because it's a timer? Oh, come on. You piece of shit timer. So it does work on this one, but we need it not to be a timer or a trigger. What is wrapping? Okay, you guys are hilarious. Add a filter. Oh, that's a great idea. Well, the problem is, I think I want to go back for one of my old orb timers. So use something like, you think this and then this would be good? No, but still. Damn you. Damn you. We're trying to set up some infinite digging. I'm going to grab this extra divide by. Toss them all down here. 2 payloads? Oh, 2 payloads. So if I was to do this, digging bolt, and then I shoot it. Charge, dedge. It's fine. We got recharges and stuff up there. Let me head back up real quick. Because we have more orb timers as well. That will make it easier for us to experiment. Oh, fuck. Yes, we'll use the refresh here. I should have dug the path first. That was a mistake. So if you're curious what makes the spark bolts not dig so well, it just travels too fast. They move too quick. I wonder if the acceleration slowing down the projectile temporarily could be worth. Yeah, it seems like because it slows it down a bit, it's not a bad result. Basically, the faster the projectile, the shittier Matter Eater is on it. If you're curious why exactly the Matter Eater works on the divide bys, honestly, the tech always confuses me, but the idea is you want to apply Matter Eater to something like, you don't want to apply it to original projectile. Like if you apply it to the projectile here, it's going to lose charges. You want to apply it to like a mimicked version of a projectile. So just like in the same way that the divide by creates these extra spark bolts, we're pretty much tricking it into applying it to a non-regular projectile so it doesn't know to reduce its modifier. The one that I always find a lot more clear is if you use copy random spells to copy a spell, then you can apply the Matter Eater to the random copied spell rather than the original.
Matter Eater just doesn't use charges on other spells. That's dead simple.
How does it look when applied to a dig bolt instead of spark bolt? Like this? Let's see. It's not too bad. Like you just have to hug the wall a bit. You have to be like, boop, boop. Matter Eater black hole. That's the dream. Think about if a black hole could eat through the wall. Oh my god. But yeah, so point is, spark bolt naturally too fast. So put it on something like this, slow it down a little bit, get better results. That was the reason I wanted to use the orb timer, or not orb timer specifically, but orbs in general just move slower. Ow. Slower projectile, better digging. Papa John's.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Does it work with eggs? I don't think there is any kind of special Matter Eater egg effect. Nothing that comes to mind, at least. You know what? Let's just keep moving forward. We'll come back in a bit. Yeah, the medic gets to the mountain and kills himself. It luckily heals wise. We're fine. Like we have so many heals. Oh no, he's actually alive. He's right there. He is there. But we have tons of heals. In fact, I'm gonna leave him here for the moment as I look through the jungle. Escram, thank you for the 13-monther. Hey Baldy, why did I just suddenly explode while looting the fungal area? No enemies were nearby and the explosion just spawned on me. Do you have a gif of it or something? Escrim, I could help you there maybe. Oh yeah, I forgot. And this ability does it is counting as trick kills. So you'll notice I get a lot more gold when using this cluster egg build. Because the enemies are dropping double the normal gold. Also helps if you can aim. Maybe I should use that homing. Even though a monopole really couldn't sustain it, I don't think. So these enemies here are a little bit beefier, and because of that, a lot of them are taking 2 shots. Or this one, even 3? So I want to make an upgrade soon. With Trick Blood Money, it's super OP? Yes. If I had grabbed Trick Blood Money, the perk that was offered earlier in the run, everything we'd be killing would be dropping gold that heals us. I don't know if you would be as excited because we do have that one wand with lots of healing on it, but it's still really cool, you know, to know the combination. Because not every run do you get access to that many heal bolts. I was kind of lucky. Just end up killing the healer. Why does slime plus acceleration explode? Ah, so that was it? Yeah, slime. I mean, that's why, part of the reason I have a video, in the video I don't talk about it too much, but slime blood in general, I don't really like that perk. You would think that it's a nice perk, because it does help you move quickly when you're in slime. What the hell? Thing is kind of nice. Game is throwing all kinds of heals at us today. Digging Blast. Yeah, Slime Blood is a kind of a dangerous perk to have because, let's see, whenever you get hit and you bleed slime, if you ever are standing in Acceleradium or Hastium, any of that stuff, and an enemy shoots you and you bleed, it will cause like potentially an instant death reaction. Because let's say that you have 400 health. And you're standing in a pool of Acceleradium as an enemy hits you. So you bleed a little bit of slime. The slime comes in contact with the Acceleradium, which causes an explosion. The explosion happens on your character, causing your character to bleed more slime. You bleed more slime into the Acceleradium that you're standing in, which causes an explosion. You get the idea. It's like a loop, and you pretty much will just explode. In like a second, you'll go from 400 to dead. All because you were just standing in some like Acceleradium, not really thinking about it. And it doesn't have to be that deep of an Acceleradium. It could just be like a flask broke and you're standing in a small amount of it, and then all of a sudden you just get lit up with damage. And yes, the fact that it super conducts is not the best. Why doesn't drinking Hastium or its ingredients with slime blood make meat explode? Now that would be crazy. That would be a little bit wild. Minor fringe equals bad perk? No, that's one example. Slime blood is a hidden killer. If anything, you would argue the reason for grabbing it, people are like, oh, so that I can move quickly through slime. If anything, that is the minor fringe, as you're saying there, Panzer. You can get killed very easily with slime blood. If you go into something that's like an electrical shock and you're bleeding slime blood, you're about to get electrocuted. Because slime blood conducts so easily because it's super thick. And it tends to like congeal around the player. I don't know if that's the right word, but you know what I mean? Like gathers around the player. And then whenever electricity goes through it, you're just going to get electrified. Can you show us? Hell no. Yeah, but Huh. I guess I'll carry this one back. Read Woad, he's not memeing. Woad's always memeing. Literally, you guys have cried wolf too many times. You'd be like, Woad's not memeing. You read it, it's a meme. It's like, got him. So I'm gonna go pass on that one. I won't be reading chat today. Reads chat. I didn't say I won't be reading chat. I won't be doing like the classic where you guys are like, go back 73 messages ago. I left a good message. And it'll be like, Dunk is bald. And I'm like, Because right now we're recording a YouTube video and I can't just spend the time scrolling through your meme videos and stuff. We're trying to make some progress. Trying to get some flavor going in this run. Though the lack of black holes have been a bit disappointing. Oh, this guy right here is kind of like the counter to this build. Because that guy doesn't take explosion damage, so he just looks at our goofy egg build and he's like, what the hell is this crap? And we're okay to move a little bit sloppy for the fact that, oh, hold on, that guy is carrying that wand. I don't like that. Wait, what was this build again? I forget. Oh yeah, I remember it now. He doesn't seem to care at all about our build. The explosions, they do nothing. So this is why you usually like to diversify your build. Make sure you have some projectile damage, some explosion damage, whatever you can get on there is good. I was kind of just messing around with them, but it does take a bit to kill this guy when you have a explosion only damage build. Well, it's not explosion only, we're doing a tiny bit of digging and that kind of crap. I'm gonna go heal up in a moment. And the reason I'm allowing myself to move through a little bit more sloppy than I normally would is because the fact that we have so many heals. As long as we don't die, we can always restore our health with those heals. Just gotta make sure we don't insta-explode. So let's go ahead and move to the next mountain just to glance at the resources. We still gotta check the dragon. See what he's got. Really don't have a lot that I like here. Just gonna drop the homebringers for a moment. We're gonna real quickly volley our friend. Hey. No, you walk into that. There it goes. Stop that right now. Alright. Grab this. Good. Run over here. We're gonna roll this. Probably not anything here. Not glass cannon. Don't get your hopes up. I think if there's anything fun. Oh, the gold nuke with that would be pretty sick. Maybe we leave that for now then. That's like the gold holy bomb thing with that too. Oh man.
Wuoti saved my life yesterday and you refused to read his helpful and insightful messages.
That's a meme. If Woat saved you, it was on accident. Alright, so we have good enough digging. We can get to the gold room. We can create molten gold, all that kind of stuff. Give me a moment to plan out everything. We got the oil, so we can easily get access to oil. The first shift needs to be the oil one. Yeah, I think we're pretty much ready. As ready as we're gonna be. Oh, you know what? I will take the arrow timer. I think. How to stop anger the gods? I wouldn't really worry too much about it. I mean, like, for example, I already angered the gods. I've already pissed them off, so angering the gods means like you've broken the holy mountain that the gods area is in. It doesn't even mean that you did it directly. Sometimes like a worm will dig through the mountain, or some acid will cause a hole in the mountain and the gods get pissed. It doesn't always mean that you did something wrong. It just you are getting blamed for it, that's for sure. But yeah, once the gods are pissed, you can piss them off as many times as you want. It really doesn't, doesn't become worse. Killing more of the Steves can make the big Steve show up after 3, but like in that case where I just dug through the mountain and said the gods are angry, that didn't negatively impact me in any way since he was already pissed off. The gods were already angry. Hey, you, get over here. Name is Scott. It's Big Steve, damn it. We are due for another shop, aren't we? Let me real quickly get everything organized. Actually, this is probably better to have. That'll give us our anti-burning method. And in case you don't know, let's see. If you don't know a good way to heal, water is a great way to heal if you don't have any way to ricochet it, so you could just shoot it in the water, swim into it. I'm at 660 right now, so shoot and swim, 677. You'll put even a multicast down, 2 multicast down to give you more heals to swim into. So you shoot, oh wait. That was a hell of a... Does this wand have some like natural insane speed? That was really fast. Some of those shots are going really, really quick. That's weird. Yeah, I guess it's maybe the spread reduction on there. But we're still getting some of them are moving correctly. I don't know. Anyways, point is you can usually shoot multiple, swim into them at once. That instead they was shooting some of them like really quick, some of them slow. Acceleration shot. I don't have acceleration shot on there. I don't know. And just in case there's anybody on YouTube that's like, that poor Twitch chat, he's so mean to him sometimes. Look at this. Look what I'm reading over here in my chat. This is my fucking chat over here. I don't know what the hell's going on in there. So if you're like, they probably don't meme that much, they do. Trust me, they do. They are just spamming 24/7. They deserve the shadow ban. This heal can hang out here. Actually, damn. You know what? Let's... let me think. 0.43. Yeah, I think I've got a plan. So we're just going to go arrow timer into 3 of these. Put that multicast down. There you go. There's our alchemist killer. Explosion, ball lightning stuff. Cool. Then I'll put one of the heal bolts up. And for the moment, we're just going to drop that for a sec here. These, we're going to throw more heals on the ground. This is going to become our digging wand. And now whenever we're digging... oh man, what the hell? Is it not able to cast it all? Fuck, it's not able to cast everything. I guess we just stick with this one. Kind of hoping to go with a different wand since this one can only spam so much of it. How's this one look? Yeah, this will be our future. There we go. Good, good, good. Alright. Back to the action. And like I said, we've been going slow, but it's all been a build-up so that hopefully when we get to this next part, I won't just like immediately lose the run just out of goofing around. I think we're in decent enough shape that we'll survive. Our damage build is not really in a great place. That's the only reason I didn't go fight the dragon right away. Even though we don't have to worry about the melee damage, which makes it a lot easier. But I felt like the fight would have drug on for a bit, so we're just going to hold off. And we're going to get the fun part of the run going, and then we'll worry about the little details afterwards, yeah? The details come later. Fill up the oil flask? Yes, thank you for the reminder. In fact, I think I need an extra flask in general. You guys remember where any extra flasks were? Get ye flask. Can you explain the personal thrower spells and their effects on the alchemist? Fireball didn't do much for me today. The fireball is the jankest of them, so that doesn't shock me hearing that like you were using it and sometimes it takes forever to kill them. Sometimes you can get them positioned just right. It's like you need the alchemist to move in a downwards motion while the fireball thrower is like shooting out of him. So if you're like up above him, he tends to be moving up, so it just takes forever to do any damage to him. Basically, you're one to use the other two personals. You'll see much better results, much quicker results. Hold up. Where did I leave that one plasma? I know Woat was complaining. Thought it was around here. He's like, I can't believe you left plasma behind. Was that the previous mountain? Why do you need poly? I don't need poly. I need a flask. You left it in the eye room. Ah, shit. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, but I don't need poly. I need an extra flask, and I'd rather not pour poly out on the ground somewhere. You know what? We can go for the lava. That's what we'll do. This is fine. I don't like pouring poly out on the ground randomly. It may seem a little bit obsessive, but I've lost runs because I just poured out the poly somewhere, forget about it. Hours later, I'm running along like, oh my god, this is awesome. I'm so strong. And I run straight into the poly that I dumped out 3 hours prior and then kills the run. So they did make it where poly in lava does turn into a gas and then evaporates pretty quickly. Oh, we will abuse that. Dying to a worm penis. Yes, this is true. It has happened. I don't want to talk about it. It was traumatic. Alright, so the gas has pretty much dissipated for the most part. Then we will run over to our mountain. This is the reason we like to leave them intact, so that I can easily, you know, modify wands and do whatever I need to do. Is there an extra wand? I think I left one over, yeah, here. Damn it. Screw it, it's fine. We'll just cast it like that. So we cast it. Actually, let me put this in the number one spot. We cast it, and then we bring out our flask. We're trying to make this be pure oil. And once we know that it is 100% oil, move this back. And then we need to go back to where we just were. So since the flask is 100% filled up, we can't put any other material in it. So that means if we were to try to put lava in it or whatever, it wouldn't go inside of it. So we need to clear up just enough space for like a single pixel of lava to get in this flask. So we are going to pour out one little speck. There we go, one little speck. Hopefully that's enough. And then we're going to dig what I think is some kind of spot to scoop it up through the edge. Yikes. Oh, that'll work. So, majority of our flask is now fire. Remember, whenever you do a fungal shift and you hold a flask that has multiple materials in it, it is going to look at the majority of material. So fire should be good. In fact, there you go. And I could even, I think that one pixel of lava is okay to leave in there. I just want the flask to be 100%. So the fact that this is the majority of material in here is important, because remember, I told you there's tons of different materials. There's not tons, but there's probably like 5 different materials that are called fire, maybe 4. This is a big deal, because if you do a fungal shift and you shift fire, you got to make sure you transform the right form of fire. Now, Spiritus was saying that he believes that this should be the correct form of fire. Essentially, we took oil, we put a pixel of lava in the oil while it was in a potion, and it mixed in there, and it made a potion filled with fire. Then we're going to do a fungal shift, and we're about to make a lot of fire in our world. At first, it's going to seem kind of weird. You're going to be like, why would you want more fire? But the second step, that'll make it where it all makes sense. So step number 1, fungal shift fire. And the shift we're about to be doing is held material into water. So actually, wait, am I doing this right? Am I doing it? Oh, no, it should be. Let me make sure I'm doing it in the right order. Held material into water. Water into held material. It's fire. Yeah, okay, yeah. So this is the correct one. So this one will actually. Okay, so all of that liquid fire, which is just labeled as fire, will turn into water. And then we're going to turn all of our water that, all of our water, we want to turn that into the melted gold, which the melted gold is molten gold. So then water will be a hybrid, will be a shift of a shift. It'll be like, hey, water is molten gold, but molten gold, well, the old form of water is fire. Is that right? Am I looking at that right? That should make sense, yeah. My brain? It's a it definitely should be working, because it's basically what's happening is that doesn't sound right. Something about that seems off. Because yes, we will end up with the ending result will be that held material becomes held material. That part is correct, which means that liquid fire will become liquid gold. That part for sure.
Don't worry about it, Sunshine smiley face.
But we got to make sure that a broken shift is taking place so that the molten gold, the liquid gold, is kind of a hybrid of 2 materials. Which I guess, okay, so it's a shift of a shift. I don't know. These shift of the shifts ones always mess with me. So similar to that video we did recently where we talked about, we had the poison. Our water had actually turned into poison, and then the poison turned into polymorphine. So the poison looked like poison, but then whenever you came in contact with it, it polymorphed you and hit you with the poison stain, which resulted in me insta-dying. That's a broken shift. This is a not in the exact same chain, same idea. That one's a broken shift. This one's referred to, I think, as a chain shift. I think is what's listed on the wiki. Let me look real fast. I think they call them a chain shift. Hold on, let's see. Fungal shift. Fungal shift. We have shiftable materials. Yes. Determining shifted. Broken shift, so that's the polymorphine one. I was just giving an example. And then self-reaction, that's it. Self-reaction chain. So oil to water, water to molten gold. That would be, okay, so that's the same idea. So in this case, we're instead of doing oil, we're doing liquid fire. So liquid fire to water, water to molten gold. Pretty much the same as the example. The image here is a fool's gold that's being made, but okay. So the self-reaction chain is working. I don't know why. I think it's because in my head I start thinking about the broken chains, and I'm like, wait, how is this a broken chain exactly? And then, but I just need to focus on self-reaction. Something to water, water to molten gold. Keep it simple. But essentially, what's taking place is if you have water, for example, and I spray this water on this lava, it creates rock, right? Water and rock, water and lava create a new material, rock. Well, you can actually do shifts in a way that you can make this reaction of rock happen instantly. It's like you create a new material that is both that has a presence of water and lava at the same time, so then it just makes the rock the moment you cast it. That's essentially what we're doing with the liquid, the molten gold. It's going to be creating molten gold and water at the same time, and they come in contact with each other, and it just makes gold dust. So even though the gold dust is not part of the shifts, the result from the self-reaction chain should be gold dust if we set it up properly. I hope. Yep, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. He will be making an appearance. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, baby. All right, so let's go ahead and do our shift. I guess we don't have to wait on this. So we just pour this out, and it is going to be. Thank you, by the way, Indoor Cat. It's a good thing he was the one that pointed this out. It would have taken me a while to get to this point. I'd been, oh, I'm holding the wrong one. Whoops, would have been annoying. All right, fire. So this is good. So our fire has turned into water. For some reason earlier, I was thinking the opposite was going to be happening. I was like, our water is going to be fire, so I'm going to be in danger. But it's like, no, it's the fire is going to be water, and then the water is going to turn into molten gold, and that's why the chain works. That's where I was getting lost. So far, just know, step one, our fire has turned into water. That's all you need to know. I was overthinking it and probably overcomplicating it. Let's go get ready for step number 2. And for step number 2, I actually need to bring some lava with me. In fact, I don't think I need this form of water at all. I'm gonna go ahead and pour it out over here. Imagine a blind Noita player hears this for the first time. He's like, what the hell's going on in that game? This game sounds ridiculous. What the fuck? What's up, Bonin? Yo. So, remember, fire, and it's not all forms of fire. Remember, there's multiple. Somebody's gonna see fire somewhere. They'll be like, wait, I thought we shifted fire away. Yeah, it's because there's multiple forms of fire. But one of the main forms of fire, specifically that form, is supposed to be the form where I think a lot of explosions, well, certain explosions use that form of fire. That's another thing that's annoying. Different explosive things use different fire material, which is, yeah, it's just annoying, I know. I need to get some of this lava in a flask in a way that doesn't melt my face off. All right, as I'm melting my face off, maybe I'll just get some Mimicium because it'll probably be safer. Because we're going to have to do the same thing with the liquid gold anyways. Treasure chest. We left a chest here. Yep, classic Mimicium chest, or quest. Mimicium chest. This game is ridiculous. This is true. This is true. As my brain struggles to grasp everything. Grab milk flask while you're at it. Yeah, I guess we can just leave the teleportadium behind, right? We don't really need it. Which means we can slurp some milk. Why do you hate me so? What did I do? My stomach's growling, man. I'm hungry today. I didn't eat anything before stream. Alright, jump up here. Actually, for a moment, we're going to have to pour the milk out. We'll get the flask, but the milk will be chilling. Alright, come on. Pick up the pace. Thank you. Alright, so the milk potion, we are going to pour out the milk, but we are going to need this milk later. Did your alchemist man in the mountain throw a lava flask? Oh shit, I think he did. It's no big deal. Like I said, this because we need this anyways, not just for lava. We're gonna be using it for the molten gold. I call it liquid gold, but it's called molten gold. It's just the gold, the solid gold once it's melted down. What is the rarest material you created without cheating? What you created? What do you mean by like using like a broken shift or something? I mean, we've had some goofy interactions. Using alchemy? Okay, so some kind of hybrid thing. I can't really think of anything that was like, oh my god, it's insane. I'm sure it'd be some like, I think we end up making some, it may have been like water that like whenever you came in contact with it, it actually healed you. It was I think it was the properties of like healthium or healthium gas or some crap. Wait, what's going on here? Was that all the water? Wait. So there should be normally a lot of liquid fire here, apparently, because... Oh, no, it was the sand. There's sand right here. It all turned into water, and... I always forget about that. See, that's one... That's... Earlier, I was talking about the different categories of sand, but, yeah, this is the one category of sand that actually it does refer to, or one of the categories of sand. Oh, we're going below it. Because in case you're confused, it's because we did a shift. That's actually the, this is the second shift we've done today. There was sand to, wait, it should have been sand to oil. Didn't that say water? Oh, because Indoor Cat suggested. I forgot. Yeah. Because he said, hey, why not make more of the water transformed? Because it will help later for the material. Yeah, so we end up holding the water. Yeah. I was like, wait, it should have been oil. I was hoping I didn't mess up that one shift. I was like, did it somehow get filled with oil right as the shift was taking place? Alright, empty some of that water away. And then we need to seduce this flask. Put some Mimicium juices on it. And we can just lay that down temporarily because we got the mimic. And then we shoot over here. Yeah, I had forgot about holding the water. Because originally I was going to just let it be oil, but then whenever Indoor Cat suggested it, I think it was Indoor Cat, I was like, that does make a good point because, I mean, it will just be more of the gold. Alright, the Mimicium quest. We go up to these, and we pour a little bit of Mimicium onto the potions.
Kill them all, to save a couple of seconds.
You made me do this. I didn't want to. He made me, chat. He made me do it. You heard it. You all heard it. Honestly, I think it was these that are the ones that don't have a chance of coughing up the mimic thing. I can't even remember anymore. Save a couple seconds. There it is. Alright, we got Sea of Mimicium. Forgot where I even put my Alchemist wand that I was going to use earlier, but it's fine because we're going to put off doing that Alchemist until after we feel we are living in the gold world. So what I'm going to try to do right now is going to be a little crazy, but I'm actually going to fly very high over the pyramid. I'm going to try to avoid accidentally loading in those orbs on the pedestal because I would like to use them to do a supernova. I'll explain why that is in a bit, don't worry. But the point is we just are trying to avoid loading in the ground. Latali did clarify the original filled one is still valid, if I remember correctly. Okay, so it's just the first one that you can smack. It was something like that. Can't remember. Ooh, that is a bit spicy. I gotta stay very high up in the air to avoid loading in the ground. Essentially, this is only because of like a little glitch. There's this weird thing where you load in the sun like gems, and if you load them in and then unload them, it kind of causes this weird bug where they then are like less or like not usable or some shit. It's weird. It's just some weird stuff. Boom, boom. Shouldn't I? What is happening? We should be far enough away that hopefully it won't load it in accidentally. Alright, we got this. Chat, you will have to sing DuckTales to yourself. Actually, I think we may have a version by Durium that will be DMCA free that I have never heard. I don't know what he's... I'm guessing it's a meme. I'm hoping it's a meme thing and not something DMCA. So here's the gold room. This room is right here is what we're going to use to create our liquid gold. Let me go ahead real fast and see if I can... hold on, how do I do this? Should just be like a pixel of it here. Let's let it settle. We'll give it a moment to settle. It's all moving and stuff. No, let's... hold on. Gotta be a better spot for this. That's a pretty good spot right there. So we throw a couple pixels of lava down here. And it makes... do you see that? All that, that molten gold. And we want to scoop that stuff up. We're going to kind of like swim in it for a moment. And yes, it does burn. But luckily it's not like really bad. It's not on the level of lava. So now we have molten gold. Actually, I thought I was going to need the Sea of Mimicium, but that's good. So this, as you saw, this is basically just liquid gold. But whenever you jump into it, it doesn't collect the gold. Like you're not getting money doing that. The way you turn it into actual money is you would take your water, and if you sprinkle it into it, when it comes in contact with it, it makes some of the solid gold. But in that case, it's not a good visual because it's turning into solid gold and then immediately hitting the molten gold, which is melting it again. But if you had a ratio of like... actually, I can show you right here. See how there's a tiny bit of water there, and we spray our molten gold on it? You'll see how it all solidified, and there's even extra water. Hopefully, you'll get a good glance. I just wanted to let you see how it all work. All right, so we're back to 100% gold. Let's hear Durium's. Hold on. Is there a version?
Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Race cars, lasers, airplanes. It's a duck blur. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history. DuckTales. Ooh. Every day they're out there making DuckTales. Ooh. Tales of daring, do bad and good. Luck tales. Danger lurks behind you. There's a stranger out to find you.
What the fuck?
What to do? Just grab onto some DuckTales. Ugh. Every day they're out there making DuckTales. Ugh. Tales of daring do bad and good. Luck tales. Not ponytails or cottontails. No, DuckTales.
What the hell was that? Can we get a wellness check on Durium? Can we get a wellness check on this guy? What the fuck was that? Dander says, this is disgusting. Is Durium even here? Hold on, I gotta check if he's here for that. He's not even here. He's not even here. I wonder if he's streaming right now. He may be playing Noita right now, actually streaming it. In before, still DMCA'd. Oh my god. They're like, wait a second. I recognize this song. This is DuckTales. Hit him with the copyright strike. That was art. It was an experience. He is live right now on YouTube. That fucking guy. Yep, you can see that performance live on YouTube.
Since that isn't DMCA, it better make it in the final video. Also, know he's streaming a mecha game RS.
Oh, he's not playing Noita. That traitor, man. That damn traitor. All right, remember the shift. It's pretty simple. The shift that we already did was the fire that I had in a potion turned into water. Now the next shift, the original water, this isn't the one that is the hybrid like transform. No, the original water is going to turn into our held material. So this flask of water is about to vanish. It's gonna be gone. And yeah, it's gonna be a little sad, but let's eat the fungus. And remember, we're holding on to our molten gold. Pretty much only 2 shifts were relevant. Fire to water, water to molten gold. So now, I just realized I don't have a way to put out the fire, so let me think for a moment. I am burning a lot. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. Whew. That was painful. And I'm a little scared to goof around near this because we don't really have enough health. But you'll see here, our water turned into molten gold. Let's go heal up before I go goofing around with stuff. You could have used Mimicium. Yet I don't have the ability to edit it onto my stuff right now. The milk, yes, we do need to get the milk. We need the milk. So this now we have what we need. Everything is in place. So let's go check it out. See if we can get some visual confirmation that we do have a self-reaction chain. I'm hoping. That was a double Uko. Why did it say you were 3% on fire, but you weren't on fire and weren't taking any damage or anything? Yeah, that stuff's weird. There's like multiple kinds of fire stains. And let me think. I was eating fungus. Honestly, I don't know why it would show that I can maybe consume something that would have burned me a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, Noita's got stuff like that. Especially whenever these like kind of you're doing lots of fungal shifting, you'll get like these secondary stains that I'm like, I don't even know what was causing that. Yeah, it was like we had a fire stain, and then we also had what looked like we had ingested fire, I think. Oh shit. So as you can see, there already is some weird stuff taking place. I went too far. That was weird how like it loaded in the pillars really late. Get to a safe spot. There's all of our water. Is now gold, apparently. Once I get healed up, we'll be able to goof around a little bit more. Yeah, there's a little bit of danger. Oh, actually, we can just use this heal. Wait, had it really left this one the whole time? I guess so. If you're curious what's happening here, why it's dripping down fire, it's because you got to remember that this is steam. Steam normally drips down water. Our water has been converted into molten gold. So that's what's going on there. Looks a little bit crazy, I know. A lot of it crazy. Yeah, there it is. There's the stain again. On fire. I think that's the one that you normally get when you're swimming in molten gold, isn't it? Get some blood. No, okay. I gotta drop off this thing. Oops. And, oh shit. I actually got ignited by something. I don't even know what it was. It burns!
Life is like a hurricane. Here in Duckburg, race cars, lasers, aeroplanes. It's a duck blur. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history. DuckTales. Woo-hoo. Every day they're out there making. DuckTales. Woo-hoo.
Woohoo. Yeah, it's really got some craziness going on right now. But don't worry, we haven't got to the real gold pouring all over the place. The fungal shifts were done, but in terms of like spells, we got a lot we need. Actually, does my... Well, sadly, the egg explosions don't actually produce maybe like a couple pixels possibly, but nothing significant. Alright, okay, that's some gold recursion going on right there. I guess whenever it's hitting the ground, it's also the reaction of molten gold and water, which water, they don't exist anymore, but the self-reaction chain creates a little bit of steam and gold dust, and the steam is making more gold. It's just infinitely going. But hold up. Oh, get out of the wall, please. The fish were like, oh god, help, help. They just burned immediately. Poor little fish. Never stood a chance. That is, we are not doing bingo right now, though I would qualify that for the bingo if we were. It's fine. We have a milk flask. This milk is going to be what we use for water stains in the future of the run. In fact, we have a slime mist I'll probably be utilizing too. Could you get gas fire? I don't know which version of fire that makes. Would that be just turning gas into gold? Maybe. would look kind of cool. May have to test that. Okay, so actually, what is this one again? Oh yeah, when we shoot this, it'll... Wait, no. Oh? It just detonates immediately every time? Because of the water trail? Oh, interesting. If you go to cast that something with water trail, but up in the steam, like, it really doesn't make anything. And I'm using the gold to put out the fire, which is also odd. So if you cast it up here, you get, like, nothing. But if you cast it out in the open, you get this chunk of gold. Yeah, no place to place the gold, I guess, or for the reaction to take place. We're getting there. The world's starting to get pretty gold, but don't worry, we got a lot more flavor left, a lot more spice left in this run. Just need to get the other pieces in place, such as... okay, apparently not here. Oh my god. A little scary. Nope. 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 I ended up leaving that. I must have left it all the way down towards the bottom. You've won the challenge by definition? Yeah, but I haven't won the run yet, though. So, while I have gotten where I want to get to in terms of fungal shifting and stuff, we still would need to win the run. But our focus right now is to show off this shift, and because right now we aren't like really equipped to do anything too cool with it. But we'll get there. That's where I left it after all of that, man. Way down here. I guess we'll take a moment to heal. Don't even know how this is gonna work. Can you go to the West Lake? Yeah, at some point we'll pass by it, don't worry. We'll go get a look at it, which is pretty much just going to be the whole thing just burning. Alright, we topped off our HP. Move that back. Actually, just do that. What does that look like on here? Doesn't make very much. I think there was a fire trail we left as well somewhere. We'll get that. Wait, what about this one? Okay, that one does create a little bit of gold. I'll leave that on there for the alchemist kill. Okay, I'm a little disappointed with that. And I'm actually going to leave the blood material back too. Maybe we put it like this. It's a little odd, but I need a way to put out fire right now, and that slime gives me away. Fire trail in your bag. Fire trail. What fire? Wait. Fire trail's in my bag? I mean, you're not talking about the fire arc, right? What am I supposed to be looking? Oh, it is right there. Psh, looking all over for that thing. I was like, I don't see it. I don't see it. It's a couple pixels. Let me clear this out so I can actually see the effect. Oh, weird. Hold up. God damn it, everywhere's burning! I feel like for a moment you get like a good look at like the water trail. Even though it doesn't exist anymore, you can like see it pretty clearly. Because the fire trail, fire has turned into water, water has turned into molten gold. So you get this real clear real clear look. It was a slip of the tongue, Jed. Gage. Cap of pride. Cancelled. A real clear look at the fact that the water trail right there. So you can see that because I guess the reason I focus on it so much is that water doesn't exist in our world. So the fact that you can even see it for like a moment is kind of interesting. Because it's like it's the other form of water. Like it's the shift of a shift, or the shift before the second shift. Demonetized. Yeah, I think it must take a moment to kind of clear it up. I have no connection to streamer DunkOrSlam. Thank you. Listen, it's not that bad of a word. Calm down, Jeff. It's not. You shouldn't be offended by this. Alright, let's move over here. Place the trail before the arrow. Yo, you think you want the arrow traveling across with it? Can make it happen. I get everything set up. Yeah, the fire stain stuff is like weird. If we do that, it's gonna be on the. Yeah, you can also still see the water trail for a moment. So fire trail on that mist just kind of pours it. Yeah, it's some weird stuff happening right here. Let me leave it on that one. Actually, let's do both. Boom. Keep moving forward. Why are people saying cancel demonetize? No, I mean, back in the day, people would throw this around as a very. It's like saying saying the word gay is offensive. I mean, in certain contexts, people can say it in a way that's offensive, but the word itself on its own should not be offensive to you. It was a weird slip of the tongue there. In Florida, it is. In Florida, that's illegal. Let me just put it this way. If you ever see it says Texan man yells the word queer, usually it's not meant in a positive way. let's just say normally it is a cancelable reason. Is the lake now molten gold? I want to see it. It'll be yeah, it'll be molten gold. Yes, you guys can cancel me. You're allowed to. But you're the exception, of course. Gage. Yes. I don't know about the water stone. Actually, what would happen with the water stone? Because it would try to apply a water stain to you, which I guess is what's happening with all that stuff. Everything that's trying to apply a regular water stain is giving me that little fire stain thing instead. And then I can get the regular wet stain from milk. So water stone, I guess, would apply the fire stain. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. But it wouldn't burn you. We just kind of apply it to you. The essence of water already makes lava, so that wouldn't be anything different. Got him. That was just because the ball lightnings. You just shoot a clump of ball lightnings into him, it'll mess him up. It'll mess him up real nice. Yay, gold celebration. You get some gold, and you get some gold. So yeah, this right here, I think, is it trying to apply a water stain to me, and instead it's giving me that thing. I'm pretty sure that's my conclusion, at least. It's like you're celebrating with a golden shower. I mean, how else would you celebrate? That is the way to celebrate, right? No? I've been celebrating wrong this whole time? The whole life? Josh is saying, huh? Huh? Would Firestone generate gold on its own? It depends. It seems like it would. It seems like it would be like a couple pixels of it kind of pouring off of it. But we'll see. Maybe we'll get the chance to find out in this run. Okay. I still have a lot of stuff I want to accomplish in this run, so don't worry. We got lots of adventuring left. Like, those damn acid spitters. It's time to party. Start hydrating. Speaking of which, I gotta get some water here, guys. Nobody else getting thirsty with this conversation?
AO, does gas fire create this fire or some other fire?
Exactly. Fire making fire. Fires everywhere. Fire burns. Fire scary. That's life. Well, we don't really know, actually, Aqua. That's what people have been saying. Like, is the gas fire going to create the right fire, or is it going to be the other fire? I don't know. Like, we'll see if I'll try to find the gas fire perk, and we can see the results. But I want to celebrate with you. I'll get some water. new guy. No, it was just a joke. But you see a first-time chatter saying that, it's like, uh-oh. No. Hopefully they understood. It was just a prank. Come on, let me out of here. Oh my goodness. I think for now we can drop some of that stuff. Okay, this is annoying. Gotta heal up. It's hard to heal up because of the damn steam. Where'd you get the divide by? It was on today's daily in the eye room. Keep in mind though, daily run usually the unlocks don't matter. Everybody pretty much has the same experience. There is one exception, and that would be in that eye room. Oh my god. Steam's getting in here. Steam's getting in my eyes. Actually, we'll just put the towel there. That's why we need the ability to edit everywhere, because this is driving me a little bit crazy. Nope, not that. But actually, we don't even... Wait. Yeah, we don't even need oil. No, get out of here, gold. Get out of here. If I shoot that. The reason I don't want that there is because it makes the ground lumpy, which then makes it where my heal shots, which I'm trying to bounce into myself, do not bounce correctly. Which I'm sure you're kind of getting a good look at right now. I do something like that. Have homing? Yeah, I have homing. Home the heals into myself? I don't have any homings like that. Why not bounce off the ceiling instead? That also works, but it has to be smooth. I'm trying to look for a flat ground, and it's easier to make some piece of the ground flat. Depends on what builds you have. You just need a flat piece of ground or ceiling. There we go. Finally. Sorry, I'm just a little bit distracted because I'm trying to focus on sustaining this run, and this is making it quite challenging. Who knew being wealthy had so many problems? You guys don't know, this is like what Bezos feels like every day. This is a struggle of being rich. Only me and Bezos can relate. And Elon. It's hard, man. Every day waking up to piles of gold. It's trying to drown me and kill me. The struggle. The hell are we doing now? We really need the ability to edit. Ooh, this is... Wait. I forget why we said we wanted to freeze before. Don't know, but... Oh, shit. Is my milk turning into steam? Is that even possible? I have steamed milk? What the fuck's happening there? still. Damn it, my milk is getting steamy. Holy crap, this is getting kind of rough. Never knew it could be so damn deadly. And I had a feeling it was going to be a pain, but I didn't think it was going to be this much of a pain. I thought it would give me a little bit of time before it really got spiraling out of control. But it's really in a rush. So I just put freeze on my arrow timer so I can quickly freeze kick the dragon. I am melee immune, luckily. So I can be kind of, I can just like let the dragon run directly into us, and we'll just freeze them, and then kick them. Like, get off me! Get off me! Kind of an awesome wand, but I don't know if I really want to carry it back, edit, all that kind of crap.
You made creepy liquid with extra steps.
Yeah, true. I may make use of that. Let me just see what we got going on here. Bouncing. What happens if you put piercing to the water trail? Piercing to the water trail. I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Milk and steam. Like, there's water trail here. Talking about like that? Like, I mean... There we go. And sorry about the bit rate. I did see people in the chat saying that the bit rate apparently has gone to like complete shit. So in fact, if there was something that held me back from posting this run, bit rate thing is making me a little bit anxious because it may be really blurry. Remember the bingo we did half a year ago? Do you know why it's not on YouTube yet? I thought we talked about this, didn't we? It was something like one of the files got corrupted. Bitrate is fine. Okay, it's not too bad, really? Back whenever I'm surprised. Wait, maybe it was Vialet I was talking to it with, talking to about it. But it was back whenever I had that thing happen where I was saving all those files to my extra hard drive, and then remember I went to post a video and it was all messed up, and then basically what happened was it turned out the hard drive was full. So all the stuff I thought I was saving, apparently I did not save, and that included that run. And it had already been so much time had passed that it was no longer available. Dude, Glass Cannon is scary as hell right now, but I'm gonna leave it there still. But with that said, I think some Dunk VODs may have it on there, so I could, if I really wanted to, just, I guess, rip it from there. Though I think it may be in 720p, not in 1080. 720p. There's this. Drop it off here as well. What do TNT look like when they explode? Oh, nothing. Just regular. Fireball orbits. Oh shit, that was kind of sick. How about these explosions? Hold up. Yeah, they do generate gold. But the fireball orbit, I think, was the most entertaining of the group. Look at this. Fireball orbit, spark bolt. Huh. Well, I probably don't need to throw more stuff on to drown me. Heavy spread, you're out of there. Oh my god, I'm actually getting low health. And that's not there. And my heals aren't here. Or
I
are
really
they?
wish you guys could see
Oh,
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
This is actually slowing down the run so much. It's crazy. Steel Spear. Thank you for the Prime 2 month there. Appreciate you, Steel. Thank you, thank you. Burnt by greed? Yeah, for real. That's kind of happening right now. Greed is melting my face off. Oh wait, I did have heals. I have the infinite heals from this setup there. Oh, this... My god. Please. Why no matter eater on telly? It'd be very difficult to set up the... I guess we could do like a moo matter eater telly, but that would be really slow. What would Greed Curse do now? It would do the same that it always does. It should be unaffected by this, I would imagine. I don't think there's anything... Oh my gosh. No! Fuck off! Alright, well we're healed up anyways. I'm dropping our damage wand for a moment. We have to get fire immunity as soon as possible before I go insane. Can Steam be ignited in some way? No, it's you can delete it with Fireball Orbit though normally, but in this case we have a Fireball Orbit that makes more gold, which makes more steam, so by shooting it you may actually make a bigger problem. This kind of went from super fun to super tedious real fast. Yes, it is very hard for me to progress right now. Because every move I make, I have to instantly like go back and heal. And because I don't have edit wands everywhere, I don't have fire immunity, it's really a struggle. Alright, we're gonna sprint forward and see what we can get here. See if we only have 2 mountains left. Hopefully one of them will either have Tinker or Fire immunity. That would be very nice. And then we'll leave this glass cannon there because it may leap for some funny stuff later. Okay, seeing some electricity while I'm in gold is kind of scary. Nuke orbit? God damn it. My stomach just growled so loud. I was like, whoa. Feisty. Just hearing about that steamed milk. I can't make any progress. 1 step forward, 15 steps back.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Mez with the Prime 13 monther. Thank you, Mez. Appreciate the kindness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I somehow used up my charges. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's do that. Replenishing the milk. In fact, I'll even spray a little bit here. Make sure that's good. The reason it ran out of charges is because sometimes if I don't, if I fire too quickly, I don't let the mana restore properly like I'm supposed to. It results in it using a charge. I was just shooting it too quick. As all of our health bars about to be gone again. Oh my gosh. Woo! Last mountain, black hole would also be a great find right now. There's quite a few things I get excited about. Surely we'll get one of them. Surely. Okay, our world's a little bit out of control. Black holes, maybe. Nope. Dissolve powders. I don't think that helps me here. Does it? I don't think it does, because we're grabbing the... Because gold dust doesn't get affected by the powders, and I'm trying to think if there's some other dust material that's giving off. Cough, reroll. Fire immunity? Edge. Another reroll. More love is tempting, but oh, I wonder if you grab weird revenge explosion every time you get hit. I wonder if it shoots off a ton of gold. Why skip electric immunity? I want the basic electric immunity, not electricity. Try it. Oh my god, that may actually get us killed, but I do want to try it. Hold up, let me at least have this put up there. What could go wrong? Maybe a disaster in the making. Oh, the wand's pretty great. Oh, wait, what? God damn it, those multicats I left there. I'm so used to leaving multicats on there for backpack stuff. There we go. There we go. Haven't gotten hit yet, so we don't know what the revenge explosions looks like yet, but we will soon. Just a matter of time, whether we want to or not. I'll take a hit. No, no gold. I'm actually kind of surprised. I mean, there may be a couple pixels or something, but it didn't look like anything significant. I was thinking there may be a burst of gold around us. Yeah, it's a little sag on that one. Probably for the best. Alright, this is where our wand's starting to become a joke. I haven't really worried too much about upgrading damage because we could always just use like a plasma, you know, homing setup of some kind. In fact, maybe we even do that for now. Ripple. Homing gets moved here. Fireball orbits. Plasma. What does that look like? I think the fireball orbit's actually protecting them. Electric immunity? Shit. We probably should grab that. There's a black hole in the eye room. My eye room didn't have a black hole. Roll for Tinker. Ooh. Oh man, we gotta see the nukes. Yeah, we want the ad mana. That's... We gotta have that. And then I will grab a nuke off of there. In fact, the wand's a pretty big upgrade over our current healing wand. Explosive bounce, maybe. Okay, move all that stuff down. That up. Just for now to test this, let's see what happens. Actually, yeah, we'll leave it like that. Yeah, you guys are right. We're desperate. Okay, yeah, we did end up getting Tinker. Yeah, thank God. That'll at least help us out. I don't know. The electricity, though, is... If we go exploring a lot, we may get electrocuted at some point. Let's test this out. Alright, that's pretty cool. So we do it like this. What happens if you have it like this? Weren't you going to Supernova? Yeah. We have lots that we need to do. This shit is nonsense. What exactly is happening in this run? It is called a chain shift, which is kind of like a broken shift. It's basically in Noita, two materials can create two materials when they come in contact will make a third material. That's pretty common, right? Like water and lava, when they come in contact, it makes rock. Well, essentially what we did with fungal shifts is we did fungal shifts that they themselves are a reaction, the materials that have been shifted, and water and molten gold are part of the fungal shift, and they're instantly coming in contact with each other whenever anytime it tries to make some kind of like fiery explosion, it tries to make water and molten gold at the same time, and so the resulting thing is gold powder. Gold powder, well, it's kind of weird. You're still getting molten gold because, as you can see, there's steam up here. Molten gold, when it comes in contact with water, makes gold dust and steam. Steam tries to make water, but water doesn't exist in our world. Water is molten gold. So the molten gold that it's creating, then basically it's like recursion. Steam creates molten gold creates steam. Also, as a byproduct, the molten gold is making gold dust. Yeah, exactly. Water plus molten gold equals steam plus gold. Go perk hunting and reroll for freeze filled. It's 4 rerolls away. The thing is, we don't have the greatest setup for it because we do this matter eater method does not go through cursed rock, so we cannot just, you know, cheese our way too easily. Search hell for a white hole? Oh, that's a pretty great idea, actually. You wanted me to nuke my way through it? I mean, you're not wrong. It could work. Nuking our way to a parallel world? I can't say in my whole Noita life I've ever done that. Master of Masters for edit. I have the ability to edit. That's not the problem. We end up getting Tinker in our last mountain. Sounds like a good time to do it. Yeah, we could. If you're curious why I'm going up this way, I'm trying to keep my health bar somewhat okay. By digging through the walls instead of burning to death. Okay. Then we go over here and we can... Would the stone for the Master of Masters turn the molten gold into mana? I don't think so. That would be crazy. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it only does it to... It's like the base like materials like water, lava. Well, I don't... It's it doesn't do it to magical liquids. I don't think it converts molten gold, but I don't know that. Go this way. That would be pretty cool. Is it possible to bring a boss to New World and spawn another of him with New World? To New World. So for example, one that only exists in the main world and somehow you get them to be there for the reset. I had never seen that before, but... Check the lake? Alright. I mean, the lake should just be a giant pit of molten gold. Yeah. It looks like it's fire, but if you hover the cursor, it says molten gold. Can you even go to Parallel World? That's what the chat was... That's why I was saying to the chat, and they said, you dig with nukes. And I was like, I mean, I guess you could. It will be a terrible idea, but you could. See, I can't dig the cursed rock. We're really digging now. Now the question is, how will I survive? What the hell? How will I survive deeper in with that crap, though? Ow! It hit me. Just keep nuking the debris, you think? Okay, well, the problem is it's just going to keep moving us further and further back, though. So just spam it out, you think? You get the debris from the nuke, and then you nuke that debris again! It's the American way. Gotta give that debris some freedom. Is it clearing the curse space? At least a little bit, I think. Not a ton. It'd help if I could see it. Everything is so charred. Alright, so there's the... Yeah, see, it's ate away a little bit of it. Damn it! Pushing me further back. Now this is YouTube-worthy content. What is shifted to gold? It's called a chain shift. It is fire has turned into water, and then water turned into molten gold, resulting in an infinite cycle of just gold raining down. Oh, 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 oh. Lay low, lay low. Hold up. Nuke that debris. Give it some freedom. Yeah, we've really made... Oh, shit. We've really made no progress. If you die from a nuke, is it still a win? No, you gotta actually, like, win the run. Can't just be like, well, I pretty much won. You gotta get that dub. Put that there. Guess we could slip that add mana here to help a bit. Why are we nuking our way somewhere? I don't have any other form of digging. It is the only way to dig right now that we have. Which sounds really ridiculous, but it's actually true. Now, could we have looked for more digging? Yes, of course. It actually kind of works for digging. It's the American way. Just double cast TP and Healing Bolt. I don't know if we have the greatest set for it. With short tellies, maybe with the long tellies are going to be a bit annoying. Duke. So this, that. Should be interesting. Get out of here. Wait, what? Shouldn't the towel be copying? Hello? Oh. Still got 62% milk. We're still milked up.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Damn it, I'm wasting my charges. Curry Dressing, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you there, Dressing. You're just getting here. I know it's a little rough to watch right now, but don't worry, we'll be there soon. Is there more required for Lock in the Wind? I want to do a Supernova. And to do the Supernova, I'm actually going to do it in a way that I don't do very often. I'm going to try to, is with the little sun jewels, or the sun gems. That's why I haven't gone to the right side of the map to fight the pyramid boss, and I haven't gone over to the overgrown, which I can do the overgrown over in this parallel world. That shouldn't be so bad. Alright, back in business. I guess we do it like that. It'd be kind of crazy. If we can get to parallel worlds, this should open up a lot for us. We're close. Would you consider making ambrosia? We don't need ambrosia. We got this. God damn, this shit invades everywhere. Every time I'm like, hey, we're making progress. I go back in here to heal up, and it's like, well, invaded our territory. Good thing it isn't wrapped around him. Oh, Kindred. Alright, topped off my health once again. At number 7,000. I think we have to be getting somewhat close to that other edge. It's just hard to say because whenever you dig at an angle like we are, it makes it very hard to tell. Like, look at that. My health is already a chunk missing by the time I get out here. Oh. Woo! Over halfway for sure, but oof. This is why it's the first and only time I'll ever dig with these damn nukes. Never again. Did that on fire symbol always look like that? No, that's I think what's causing it is because remember how water has turned into molten gold? Well, molten gold doesn't like burn you in the regular sense. It does do some kind of burn, but it's not like the regular burning. So water, now it's trying to stain me with the water stain, but since water stain doesn't exist, it's giving me the molten gold stain, which is this. Yeah, it's really funky. That's why it's kind of like just sitting there and not hurting me. Like right now it's not doing anything, but if you like dive into molten gold, you get some kind of damage on it. I don't know, it's some weird stuff. I don't really mess around with molten gold that often, except for in runs like today. I'm not a molten gold professional. There's also another one. There's another version of fire, like a burn that you can get whenever you've eaten something fiery, and it looks a little bit different from both of these two. There's always more. What the hell? Dude, how is it still going? Every time I dig a small cave to be like, alright, this is where we're gonna go heal, by the time I get back over here, the cave is just filled with garbage. Like, this is our new healing zone. 2 seconds later, the new healing zone is just packed with gold. Alright. Yeah, speeding up the nukes could be helpful, potentially. Okay. I just can't get this crap off me. So I can see the end. I was trying to push forward there, but the world, like, trying to murder me wasn't helping. Can I get to my heal station before it fills up with garbage?
Dunk, I've been meaning to say that I appreciate you keeping up with the challenge sound command. It's super handy for latecomers and seems like good housekeeping. Also, you're bald.
You asshole. Oh, shit. Come on. This is the one we make it through to the other side. I feel like my greed's gonna get us killed. Because I keep getting closer and closer to that edge, thinking we're right there. Then of course we touch this and start to burn immediately.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Reddit, we did it! We nuked our way to freedom! And they said America was falling off. Pfft, look at that. Proof! You just need more nukes, baby. I knew it. I knew it. I trusted my instincts. I was like, something is telling me to use more nukes, and we will find our way to freedom. Yeah. No, not more poggies. That's wrong. Incorrect. Cold War? Nah, Gold War. Yes, Thorin. This is the Gold War they've been warning us about. All right, give me one moment. Let me grab some water real quick because I am running a bit low over here. Gotta hydrate, and then your America speech makes me feel regret for just subbing. Grim, thank you for the 6-monther. No, don't regret it. Appreciate the prime. So our plan right now, we have just now gotten to our first parallel world. We actually went to the west this time, which I usually don't like going to the west. Historically, in the Noita's past, west was the most unstable of the parallel worlds. Why? I don't know. The west worlds were always way more unstable than the east worlds. It's just Noita shit. Supposedly over the years they fixed it and it was more stable, but I trust nothing. But if you look, hold up. If you look at the general Noita map, if I go to the east, there are these two jewels out here. The sun gem or jewel, whatever you want to call it, and then the dark sun one. If I carry both of those gems to the altar, it can create a supernova. And I want to use that technique because I pretty much never do that in my run. So I usually do the method where you make a sun and you just collide it with the dark sun. That's the classic way. So I decided to mix it up. The issue is that these things bug out like crazy. They're glitchy as hell. So whenever, let's say I was to go to the East Parallel World. So I'm traveling to the East Parallel World. I go over the pyramid. I travel over these little gems, the jewels. Then I travel to the East Wall and I head to the Parallel World. Well, in that moment, when I was traveling over there, it loaded them in for a moment. But then when I left them behind, it unloads them. This causes them to become super glitchy. Instead, I just haven't been over to this area at all to not load them in, so that later when I walk over here, they will load in for the very first time, and then I just never unload them. I just carry them both with me at all times, all the way over to the altar, and hopefully we can make the supernova happen. So currently we went to the west side, which is over here. We broke through the wall with nukes, and we're somewhere in this general area just waiting to explore the west parallel world. That's what's happening. So give me one moment. Let me go take a breather real quick and grab some water. Probably stop by the bathroom too. So behave yourself, chat. I'll be right back. Back for some greasy gaming. Chat spamming poggies. That means they're about as brain dead as usual. All right. So we're in the west world. We are in the west world. We nuked our way to freedom. And the reason that we need to get to the west world is because we need to start stacking up on some more perks. First off, so we're not burning so much, but also we need like a telekinetic kick to help us move those gems to do the supernova. The reason the supernova is kind of significant here is that, let's say, I can't remember. I think it's like 6, 7, 8, somewhere around there. There's like, let's just say 6 materials. all get converted into fire. That fire, I believe, actually wait, is that the same fire? I think that's the same fire, right? That's the same one that we've converted. That, which is the whole motivation behind what Indoor Cat was suggesting. He wants to basically turn a ton of the world into this this self-reaction that's like molten gold, you know, gold. Everything's gonna be pure chaos, hopefully, once we do the supernova. Tons of gold, tons of burning, all that kind of stuff. Oh, it's 13 materials, dude. I don't know, my brain. How do I not remember 13 though? That one's kind of an easy one usually to remember. Lucky number 13. I'm not gonna grab any cursed orbs. Today's run isn't really about it. 28. 28 materials. New anime. I spent 20 years nuking the West just to be reborn in a new dimension as a wizard. Now that is an anime title right there. If anything, that's one of the shorter, more sensible titles I've seen for an anime. Let's go. Go through there. I want to see the water lake. We just were at it. What are you talking about? It's just a giant. It looks like a massive ball of fire because it's molten gold, and molten gold just looks like. Sometimes whenever you first create molten gold, it has a cool like gold shimmering look, like a liquid gold look, but for some reason after a bit, it just turns into like this giant ball of fire. Especially if you just are loading it in for the first time, like the Gold Lake area, it's just a giant ball of fire. But there are ways you can keep it in that like liquid form. Or looking, visually it's the same. I mean, visually it's different. Physically in the Noita world it's the same. The shimmering gold one looks nicer though. Like there probably is some minor difference, like one output smoke and crap like that, but nothing too significant. Okay, in case you're curious, we are kind of using like a bit of a goofy setup for this. Actually would like all-seeing eye. That'll help me not go crazy. See this right here? This is what I'm talking about. The whole lake will just be this. Probably looks terrible on the stream because it's, you know, a billion pixels just swapping colors like crazy. But for me in real life, it looks pretty nice. Are chili cook-offs a real common thing in Texas? Common? Kind of, maybe? I mean, I can't really say I've been to like a chili cook-off in the last like decade, but you see them around, like they'll have them at little events, like the state fair or something, some kind of chili cook-off. Actually, I don't even know if the state fair does something like that anymore. If anything, I'd say it's more probably common of a thing to see in like small towns. They'll have like a yearly chili cook-off they do, like the city puts on kind of stuff. If anything, I'd say the more common would just be like general barbecue cook-offs. They do like little barbecue competitions, you'll see. I mean, a lot of those, even, they're not like kind of what they used to be. I guess because these days you have like TV shows and everything where people are competing for like $100,000 to be like the best barbecue chef. It's not the black hole that we're looking for. Black hole's in another castle. I love chili cook-offs, to be honest. Can't say I've ever judged a chili cook-off. I mean, I've been places where they had one, but I never like took part in it. I like food, but I'm usually a little petrified of trying just a huge variety. There's gonna be some crazy shit. Oh my god. Both the fire immunities right next to each other. That's pretty fitting. We're going to grab regular old fire immunity. YouTube brought me here. What are you doing today? Thanks for the great content. What's up there? Verdulent? Appreciate you stopping by. Hey, thanks for hitting us with the prime there, Verdulent. Appreciate the love. You're kind of stopping by on a funny day because we are recording a video for the YouTube peeps. For you guys, for you, the community that you're already aware of. We haven't posted too many long runs lately on our main YouTube channel. It's mainly been a lot of edited content by some Dunk VODs. They've been helping us create content for the community. And so this one's going to be a more simple, just long form content for the channel. It's just based around us trying to fill the world with gold, as you can see. Well, right now, actually, this is the one time I say, as you can see, as you can clearly see, and there's like not even a speck of gold on the screen. Meanwhile, the rest of the run has just been like massacred with gold. Yeah, there you go. Now we're starting to see some gold. So we've been doing fungal shifts, and if you look up here, kind of hard to see, but see the little mushroom up there? That little mushroom represents there's like an explosion immunity, there's the mushroom, there's a heart. The mushroom represents that I've done a fungal shift in this run, and a fungal shift is where you eat materials like a fungus and it gets your character high, and then one material in your world gets deleted and it gets replaced with another material. So we basically just did fungal shifts in such a way that we end up with gold like all over the place. In fact, I'm hoping that we can find like a holy bomb, because apparently it creates a lot more gold than I think the nuke is creating. Well, maybe it's the same, but the nuke creates all that rubble and it kind of complicates things. I will grab this. I'll grab this. Oh, nope. And maybe a heavy could be nice. Could be. Some weird wands. To give you an example of the explosions and stuff. There's a little bit of gold. By the way, this area you don't really hear anything. That's the eye room. It's kind of that way. Why the eggs though? This is kind of a goofy cluster bolt build, the eggs. Right by now I should be passing on to better damage stuff. It's a little bit silly. In fact, we'll go ahead and start thinking more creatively. Cluster bolt, I don't need you anymore. Put on, let's see, these three. Throw this on there. And wait, where's our fire troll? Oh, there it is. But now when we shoot this, we get... Actually, what happens whenever we hit... Oh shit, somebody had asked about that earlier. This is his personal fireball thrower cause it to create a lot of gold? Well, I guess that's our answer. Yes. At least it looked like it. Let me see. Maybe it was not the personal fireball thrower. Maybe it was the two-way fireball thrower. Made it look that way. Hold on. Let me do some testing here. Let's move that and that. Oh, come on. Fish? Damn it, fish. Did one job. This guy right here. He's going to test it for us. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. I shoot a fish, I look over the chat, they're just like, you monster. It was a testing fish. Come on, you guys, if you're in society, you're using products, maybe medicines, whatever, they were tested on animals. Maybe not fish, but animals. So you don't act like you're guilty. You're not guilty of the same thing. Why do you reckon the most what do you reckon the most dangerous enemy is? Most dangerous? You go through these different phases in Noita where the danger of certain enemies evolve. So in the early to mid-game days, probably Uko. Uko's the run killer. I mean, he still can get me too. I get every once in a while have one of those days where you get caught with your pants down and Uko just tears you up. So Uko is definitely, up there on that list. Another one is the Polymage. Polymage becomes a big problem because even in a God run where you're feeling very powerful, if you're not paying attention, sometimes you just get hit by that polymorphine shot and your God run is just down the drain. So Polymage, Uko, they're up there. Polymage, you recently don't hear about new guys complain about the Polymage as much. It's because it's really limited to the areas that he can spawn. There's not that many zones that the Polymage spawns in. But once you get used to getting to the late game and all that, you start seeing him all the time because it's in a lot of the late game zones. It's just not in the early game stuff. And then another one that probably goes overlooked a lot. Dunk, did you even hear yourself? What, he got caught with my pants down? Thought I had a computer virus. I got scared and my pants fell off. If you don't know that classic, well, you're just missing out. It's an internet classic. Yeah, so the third one I was going to shout out... Oh, okay, so there are these enemies like the frog and stuff. They definitely deserve shout outs because they are dangerous. But this dude right here is that one where... As a new player, you don't really think much about him. Like, if he hits you, you're like, ah, he's not that scary. But what happens is he actually hits you with a status effect that makes your own projectiles eligible to hurt you. And so once you start to actually build good wands, you start to realize how dangerous that guy is. In the past, you got hit by him maybe, and you just had like some basic spark bolt wands, so you didn't really, you're like, what? I don't notice anything. But once you have good damage, sometimes you have a damage build that you're doing more damage than your player has health. So if you accidentally hit yourself, you just insta-die. So Twitchy definitely deserves a shout out for one of those super deadly enemies, but that's more for the experienced players. I'll go with the Breathless so I can drown in the gold and not have to worry about it. About to have a problem because I still have not found a Venomous Curse. I mean, I still haven't found a black hole. I found several Venomous Curse. Is there a combination of projectile repulsion / slowing fields that mitigates polymages? It's supposed to be two slowers, 2 of each. So it's 2 repulsions, 2 slowers. But the issue is that I think if they ever spawn one directly on you, I think there may be a chance it can still hit you. Latali's the one that did all the science on that, so he could probably give you the breakdown on what's possible and what's not. But yeah, two of each is supposed to be like, you're safe. Guess I'll grab one of these deadly heals, though we are not equipped for it right now. Get rid of all that steam using freezing field or gas fire. We'll see. Actually, I may have passed a gas or yeah, gas fire. I kind of wasn't paying attention. Add some gas. Yeah, the gas fire is something I usually don't think much about. I'm never interested in it, but today it could be kind of a nice one. Have to try it out. Please have black holes. Oh, I'm melee immune, so it shouldn't be that worrisome. Damn. No black holes. Am I going crazy? Please, game. Oh, I haven't passed it? Okay. So the good news is we won't have to use the nuke digging again, because we now have easy access to the west overgrown. So we're just going to use that to farm up black hole or white hole. Yeah, or we could go to hell actually and look for the white hole there too. Kind of like the idea of using this as our main wand now. going west. This is a girthy wand. It's a thick one. Shit, what did I just do? Didn't bin, did I shout you out for the Prime 5-monther? Appreciate you, man. In case I didn't. Yeah, we do need to find Giga Holy Bomb in Hell as well. Who are you and what is this game that you're playing? Said by a community member that's here all the time. What is this? What have you done to my precious Noita? I did not mean to shoot that. Wait, what? What did I just... Oh. Pfft. Bloop, 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 bloop.
As we all know, this is just a really good hardcore Terraria mod LMAO.
What? What? Where are you going? I'm gonna check the Overgrown first, just because there are other stuff that I'm kind of interested in. I want to see what the game will throw at us, because I think our damage build's a little bit lame too, don't you? Unless you're wanting us to use, use our Holy Bomb as our damage wand, which may be a bit too much.
Well, I wish you
A little
guys
bit
could
too
see this
crazy.
guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There is a spark trigger that's kind of nice compared to the orb that we've been using this whole damn time. There's also a bloodlust on there. Just realized that. Omega Saw Blade, you fool. Pfft. What the hell are you talking about? Well, Spiral could be fun, potentially. Do you see streaming as you entertaining 1,000 people, or you being entertained by 1,000 people? Me being entertained by 1,000 people. Usually I'm just yapping and you guys are goofing around in chat and we're all just, I don't know, everybody yelling at everybody. Just fun times. Though today did have a bit of suffering with that damn, like once the fungal shift kicked in, I was a little bit nervous there. We could end up losing this run. I was like, fuck. I was in a little bit sweaty tryhard mode for a little while. How's the run going? Just had one whole pan of kimchi fried rice with bacon and shrimp, which you apparently hate. Yeah, I can't say I've ever had that specifically, so I can't say I hate it. Like kimchi in general, it's a little scary. Comets. I wonder how they look. The hell? Oh, just a giant pile of gold. Noted. Chat says, I hear kimchi is supposed to be one of those that's pretty good for you, right? Isn't kimchi one of those things that say you need to eat? It's good for your stomach. So I wish I liked it. Damn. Yeah, it helps the gut biome, the meat biome. It's pickled cabbage. It's okay for you. Oh, only okay? Only okay. Well, that's... Do that then. I want it to be great for me if I'm forcing myself to eat that. No, that. Guess we'll just grab this weakening curse. You passed flamethrower? Yeah, we passed a couple flamethrowers. We shot one earlier, in fact. We're gonna get that glass cannon from earlier, or did I miss the reroll? No, it's still there. It's still in the first zone. You know, I just realized, why am I looking in the overgrown? Because until we get the telekinetic kick, we have to be jumping to more parallel worlds. While we're jumping to more parallel worlds, we may end up finding black hole there, just because we are looking for the perks. You're supposed to be doing this once you have all the perks you need. I'm being foolish. And that's when the game hooks me up. For being a fool. Alright, well, Matter Eater, I don't love you anymore. I'm sorry. The truth. We do that. In fact, let me... And... Fee, cast a copy of every projectile. Shoot that. Not bad. Put Matter Eater on black hole anyways. You need it to dig even better. Yeah, we could put the towel on there to really get some speed going. Not too worried about it. Nuke orbit on the black hole. Oh shit. Actually, wait. Oh yeah, the... It's like, what you call it I have is, that's a little bit of digging. Sorry. No distractions. Focus up. Read me, you animal. What do you calling me an animal? Wasn't like your last message was, hey, would you make out with any of your 18+ month subbers? And then I checked and you had been subbed for 18 months. And I'm the animal? Hypothetically speaking, if someone were to cook, what food picks would make you the most hungry right now? Dude, I don't know who it's... was it you, Cam Barn? Somebody's like a damn chef lately, I've noticed in our Discord. Let me find that real fast. Somebody was posting some... Yeah, it was you, Cam Barn. Look at these meals. I'm like... I don't know where Cam Barn lives, but I'm about to be living there. I don't know what country it is, but I'm moving in, Cam Barn, because this motherfucker is making feasts. Goddamn, like, gourmet meals and shit. It looks delicious. I don't know what this one is, but I'm like, my eyeballs like this. I don't know what it is. It could be something disgusting. You're like, oh, those are pig intestines or something, but I'm just like, that, I need that in my life. Cooked bugs? Delicious. Barbecue chicken and fried egg? Hold on, let's see if he said what it was. Drenched in sweat. I mean, it looked amazing. Spark with the Prime 4-monther. Thank you, Spark. Appreciate you, man. But yeah, so I remember I was looking at that and I went and got some food right after I was staring at those pictures in the Discord. I was like, that bastard. Look what you've done to me. Veldak with the 100,000 sweat drop off. You're amazing. You're a god gamer. I'm proud of you, Dunk. Oh, I appreciate you, Veldak. Thank you for all the support and the lurkage.
You're not missing anything. Chat, roasted bugs taste and feel like roasted fish fins.
You've actually eaten this? I can't tell if you're memeing. You're trolling. I don't know what's real anymore. God, we need some more clown meat pics. What's up, Ace? Hey, better late than never. We're still getting the finishing touches on the run here. We need to get a certain perk, telekinetic kick, so that we can actually wrap up this run. We have to look through one more parallel world, I think. We'll see. Depends on how nice the daily is to us, I guess. And if you're a little cheesy gamer like me, you just go find the seam by shooting a black hole down very quickly. And then when you see a perfectly flat edge, that means that you can cheese that spot right there.
The Western countries might not be used to eating bugs, but there's plenty of places in the world where it's very normal.
What the hell? Where's the...
I've tried a bunch while traveling. My favorite was deep-fried tarantula. That stuff was awesome.
What's wrong with you? You monster. Oh, there's the sweet spot. Yeah, perfect. The personal exploding thing, the revenge explosion, is actually making it much scarier than it needs to be. The whole time I'm like, oh god, I'm about to die. Four hours and the best you got is long tele travel. That's the best we got. This is peak teleporting right here. We couldn't go to the pyramid area. Well, obviously we're at the pyramid now, but I'm talking about the one where the pyramid boss is, so we can see if we could get a Nola, which is one of the drops that he does. But no Nala for us because I couldn't load in that area. You'll see it in a little bit. We'll load it in for the first time. Scorpion is delicious? What the hell kind of stuff are you guys eating? Scorpion? Scorpion and tarantula. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go eat with whatever Cambarn's eating, because you guys are freaking me out. Oh! Wait, hold on. So it is not directly giving us gold. What's happening is that it's creating... Well, is it? I think it's creating steam, and the steam is then... it's like condensing and trying to create water, but there isn't water in our world. There's only molten gold. I think that's what's happening, yeah. Firestone, not as cool as I hoped it would be, but... Yeah, that was interesting. Oh! Better telly! We're moving up in the world. Oh, this should be interesting. Gas blood. How does this work? So, let's create some gas. Come on. Wait. I need gas fire. What am I doing? I'm like, yeah, let me walk into this, and it's like, wait a second. God damn it. Actually, wait. Do I bleed flammable gas. Listen, it's been a long stream. We've just been chilling. I'm just vibing, guys. Just let me be. We'll take a shield for safety. Actually, there was a hidden heart right there. I expected you to take the portal. He just murdered himself. Dice be nice. The best is blessed. What does Burning Trail look like? Gamba or no balls? Oh, I have balls. I have balls, chat. Balls of steel. Oh, shit. We got the perk we were looking for. Woo! That was actually kind of legit. That was... what were the odds on that one? That was kind of crazy. Yeah, that didn't seem like it was that great. Oh, that's why that was there. Okay.
But seriously, y'all should try insects. Dried mealworms in a salad add a
Oh,
really nice crunch.
insects.
It's a really healthy replacement for croutons, for example. You can also deep fry grasshoppers and it's better than potato crisps.
I like Roll Tide, baby. I mean, you guys were discussing Sword Art Online earlier, so I didn't know what was happening. I couldn't hear. There was like explosions and shit happening in the game. Charles, is that your alt? Actually, Aqua could be... Oh, wait, no, that was Mr. Bonuso. That was not Aqua. I was gonna say, Mr. Bonuso, okay, he's his own. But Aqua could be Charles. A reasonable guess. Ooh, Holy Bomb. I heard that this... Or was it Giga Holy Bomb creates a good-sized gold room? Let's see. Let's test it out. Let me get a better spot than that. Fine. That 2 should be fine. We'll grab a crit. Alright, so we lay a bomb here. Kinda cool, kinda cool. Phasing? I attach that to this build. How does that look cool? Maybe. Sorry for the bit rate. This one that one had to tank the bit rate. Even I could barely see what the hell was going on. Has Dunk forgotten that his deadly heal? No, I haven't. Did I need it or something? I don't think I needed to use one, did I? Regular black holes. That's an upgrade over the timer. We don't need that. Extra life. I said, screw you. Freeze field. Do we need a freeze field? Oh, why are people saying freeze field? Oh, the perk. Wait, I don't need freeze field the perk. Do I? Oh, it could cool down the molten gold. Like when I jump into it. This is true. This is garbage. This too is garbage. Oh, see? See, chat? We're good. We're good. Let's see if it works. Kind of. It just restores the molten gold visual. You know what? I think we're good enough. I think it's time to go Supernova. I gotta be very careful during this Supernova, because if I mess it up, I don't think it would insta-kill me, but it'll hurt me very badly. Like, I have to actually react. You'll see what I mean. Again, there are more than one way to do. There's more than one way to do a Supernova. We're just doing a method that I don't do very often, which is just to use the sun gems, because they are very, very buggy. If you want to make sure, if you want to do this in your game, but also don't have to worry about the buggy glitchiness, know that Latali, he's got a mod called the Quality of Life mod, QOL mod, and this mod will actually make it so that these gems do not bug out. They work how the devs basically intended for them to work. And I'll talk you through it whenever we get there. Let me just get to the location. Quality of life mod's too good. Too useful? Maybe. Too damn helpful. Alright, so now that I've loaded these in, I do not want to unload them. I need to keep them both on the screen together at all times. Which can be a pain sometimes. Oh! Oh shit. You gotta be really careful whenever you smack the balls together, because I remember one time it just throwing the other one off screen like big time. I know it sounds really degenerate, but it's a real problem. Dude, are you... I don't want to be shooting like a crazy explosive wand and stuff near this. Oh my god, what is happening? How do these guys get outside? Like, never happens. Oh, well, he tried to hit me on that one. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did we just watch it phase through the ground? Fucking swear. It's right there. Oh. It may have glitched out, though. It may have glitched out, because there's a chance that it went off screen and unloaded. That one's pretty scary. That one is pretty scary. We'll see.
Welcome back, Sisyphus.
It's got some serious spin on it. Oh. Whew. Whew. Oh! What the shit, man? Well, this is going to be annoying, but we do have another move we can make.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Man, that's annoying. Yo, Calva! Calva, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate the love. Yes, I'm pretty sure we lost the ball. Pretty sure the ball's gone. And now I'm unloading the other ball by looking around for this ball. There's balls unloading everywhere you look. Yeah, that's why those gyms are so annoying. Because normally you just carry one at a time, but because you can't unload one of them because the other one will glitch out, you end up with that funkiness. What the hell is this shit? Let's see if this one gym still works after I unloaded it. Oh, Calva, give me 1 second. I'll read the comment. Let me test something real quick. All right, so you throw the gem here. Yeah, it glitched out. So it's supposed to turn into a sun, but because we unloaded it, that like causes it to glitch out. It's no big deal though. We have an alternative. We'll just do the Supernova the classic way. But this is what happens whenever it gets inactive. Again, if you use Latali's mod, this will not happen. This should make a dark sun.
Easy solution. Just move Colmy to the balls to keep them loaded.
So simple. Mod restart? We could try, yeah. Do it over here. The spot where I think they may hang around, or at least this one will hang around. Again, it's not. This isn't the only way. This is a way I don't do very often because it is so glitchy. Okay, get over here. I want you to stay put. There you go. Where can I find the Latali fix? It's on the mod workshop. If you want, I'll show you in a second. A couple years ago, my girlfriend bought her first ever gaming PC after trying Noita on my PC. She just got her first win. Yo! Hell yeah, man. Kalma, thank you for the sharing the awesome news, the exciting information, and the support, of course. But congratulations to your girlfriend. I'm sure you trained her, right? You taught her everything she knows. So you got to do like me and take credit. You're like, you owe me everything. You would be nothing without me. And yes, I think TD Fleet actually linked it. Thank you, Fleet. Yes, this is the mod, the QOL mod. It's posted by Latali. This is the one that has like tons of just glitches, bug fixes, stuff like that. Things that if the devs were to return, that would be like the #1 list to the #1 list for the devs to actually pay attention to try to enable, like, you know, put into the game. A little bit, not too much. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I wasn't too hopeful. Didn't get my hopes too high. Oh well, we'll just have to do it the regular way. I'll probably do a regular sun down in hell. I think is going to be our best bet. But I guess this was at least a showcase of why you can't let them unload even at all. You saw, I just let this one unload for just a little bit. Now obviously the other one's super unloaded for a while. I don't know where it went. But yeah, they're a pain. They are a huge pain. The devs have implemented Latali's code into the game before, so why not do all those quality of life fixes? So not all of them that are on his mod were there back when they were actively, you know, doing another surge of like fixes and stuff in the game. And the ones that they looked into his code to see how Latali fixed it, and then they implemented their own, or even, you know, used some of his code directly. Those were like ones that were so bad. I felt like they were like, we have to fix this. Like, this is a big problem. While things like this are only annoying to like the really try-hard players like myself who play the game a lot and are like, damn it. Because you can still do a supernova. There's an alternative way, which the main way, which is what we're gonna do. They're like, it's not a big deal. So I guess what I'm trying to say is I feel like they consider the other one emergency must fixes, and because these are minor, they were like, eh. Yep, a lesson for all. Don't unload your balls. Does shifting poly away save you from a poly shot? No, the poly shot will still polymorph you, even though regular polymorphing doesn't exist in your world. However, eating a poly mage will save you from all forms of poly temporarily. So that's the method usually to stay safe. Eating poly mages. Sorry, I'm just trying to think here about our plan for the supernova. We have to go kill the Forgotten, go grab the eye. I mean, we have a ton of explosion damage, luckily. That part shouldn't be a big deal. Eggs. We have found at one point, I think it was in Snowy Depths, there were these regular eggs. That's what we need now. Some regular eggs to create the sun. Alright, let's go build the sun real quick. Do not lose the evil eye. Remember, it's no longer even necessary. You can lose the evil eye and still get the Forgotten Seed. As long as you kill that boss within 5 frames. Can you recall what the emergency fixes the devs use Latali's code for? The one that they looked to see how he solved. So there's one that they used his code, and there's one that they asked how he solved it, and that was the chainsaw fix, which was a really big emergency one that I'm very glad they came back to fix. That one, he showed them how he fixed it, and then they were like, okay, so this is how you went about fixing it, meaning like, basically it was like the audio engine problems. So then they went into the actual game engine, not just into Noita, but the game engine itself, because you gotta remember that the Noita devs, they made the Falling Everything engine, and then made Noita on the engine that they had just created. So they went into the engine and addressed the issue, so on a very fundamental level, to make sure that it was no longer a problem. And then the code that they actually pasted his fix for, I'm trying to remember. The lake is beautiful. You like it? Let me run out there. I'm sure this looks like a little rough on the stream, but I'm getting all blurry probably here in the corner right now. Am I turning to pixels? Am I turning all pixelated? There's definitely some gold in there. My eyes! The lake is molten gold, which is like liquid gold. And then our character has a freeze field, so it tries to solidify it a little bit, or just at least it changes the graphic of it a bit. And yeah, we already had our only bingo of the day. Virtual Butt had bingo, so I said that's the only bingo we're going to do for today. That way I don't have to keep checking people's bingo cards and saying like, well, let me see the clips to see. So yeah, Virtual Butt is our bingo winner of the day. Scammed. Pasted code. Oh yeah, the pasted code. Let me think for a second. They straight up used some of his code with his permission. They asked him. They said, hey, is it cool if we just use your code? And he, obviously, Latali was like, yeah, yeah. And so then I remember when they put it in, I think he was literally mentioned in one of the patch notes, right? Let's see. Release notes. Oh shit, there's too many.
What's the over, under on freezing field killing you?
I never trust it. Evil Latali, no, you're not allowed to fix this. Like, no, you'll never have this. He's mentioned in the patch notes. I don't know. I can't remember. Yeah, there's pre-skip. See? Thank you, pre-skip. That was, he helped with the nullifying altar stuff. And there's Dexter helping out on that one. Another Dexter fix above it. Damn it, I don't remember where it is. You have to search around for a little while. It says thank you, Nathan, on that one. There's a lot of Dexter. There it is. Fixed. Oh, it was the friendly boss. We call him the buff friend, and then you guys always hear me say buff friend, and you're like, butt friend? The butt friend boss? No, it was the friendly boss got correctly. So for about 2 years, the friendly boss was a joke. You could kill him with like spark bolts. It was like nothing. And then they buffed him, so we called him the buff friend boss, and then Chad always says the butt friend boss. Yeah, yep. Yep. Let's go ahead and move that there. And we're just gonna run and spawn in the boss. The boss is gonna spawn in. Damn it. Did I just throw the eye? How did I manage that? I think I was trying to swap to it too quickly. Who knows? Alright, well it looks like we're gonna have to do the boss kill method that I was just talking about. Making everything harder. I didn't even know when it happened. I kept switching back and I was like, why is it swapping? And then I looked in the inventory and it was just gone. It's gone! Alright, well let's go... Let me test some stuff out while we're here then. Probably shouldn't put phasing on it. Probably take off that. How does this look? I doubt that's enough damage. Oh. It should be there and you threw it somewhere. I think it's because whenever I would go... So what you have to do is you shoot and you swap. So shoot, swap, and sometimes if you do it too quickly, even if you press it in the correct order, sometimes your inputs can get fucked with. I'm pretty sure that happened. But I don't think I missed input there. But Noita's kind of funky like that. It's no big deal. We'll go get another one. Don't blow up the seed. Well, luckily there's infinite forgotten bosses, so they shouldn't be too bad. Even if we delete the next seed, it would be like, alright, we go for another one. The freeze fill is kind of weird. Let's go this way. This guy really likes Noita. What's up, Zad? Yo. I'm a fan. Call me a fan. Wait, isn't this the area that I dug a massive hole in the wall? How am I not seeing this? Maybe I went down more. Oh, there it is, yeah. Found it! Are there still unsolved puzzles, or has progress been made recently on previously unsolved one? As far as I know, the only one that we can say for certain hasn't had any progress, or not when I say for certain, I mean like nobody's made it public knowledge, because I haven't heard anything about it, is the eye puzzle. That one still remains a mystery to the community. If you type !eyes, so !EYES, you'll get a link to the document that kind of explains it.
Saved 12 kittens yesterday, and you ignore their insightful link. We are begging you, Dunk.
Really? Insightful link? No, that's troll. I'm not believing that shit. That's bait. YouTube video begging to click a link? I don't believe it for a second. What about the cauldron? Cauldron's hard to say if it's unsolved or not, because it did play a role in solving one of the... it did play a role in helping prove the solution, I guess I should say, for in the Mimicium quest, there was a hidden message written in the wall where if you messed with your... the brightness and stuff, you could actually see this hidden message.
The link is relevant and is not YouTube loudly crying.
And basically that hidden message was something that had to be deciphered. So then once somebody deciphers it, the problem with the deciphering things is you kind of have to be like, well, how do we know that's the correct, interpretation? And they use the cauldron to make a kind of like a calendar cipher thing, basically using like a true false. If it on certain days the cauldron would have a liquid in the cauldron, on other days it wouldn't. So true false 0 1, and then Fury Forge has got a video where he explains it all and talks about the person in the Noita community that kind of broke it down and everything. So if you're interested, peep it in Fury Forge video. But yeah, it's I'm sure if you just the hidden message basically just translated to those who seek the truth instead find its profound absence, something like that. It's basically just mean if you try to find the truth, you find nothing, which was a little bit of a interesting message to be hidden. And is there more to it? I mean, there could be, but there's never been any more to it discovered. But who knows? But because of that, that's why we don't talk about the cauldron as much, because it's one of those things that's like, well, there's a chance we already know it's the answer, so telling people it's unsolved could be a waste of time, but maybe we're just missing out on the next step. So many maybes. Maybe this, maybe that. It's relevant to the Forgotten Kill? Oh my god. This stuff is not relevant, alright? If I'm like, hey, I'm looking for explosion damage, you're like, what if you just shot 10,000 nukes and just jump into it? It's not relevant, damn it. Focus up, chat. No more links for the rest of the stream. I gave you one chance, and you fucked up. They're over there just spamming. Wait, he's got a link, he's got a link. And not only that, but didn't you just say 2 seconds ago it was a link of him saving kittens? What happened to that? Just shoot 5 billion nukes and it will have the damage. Yeah, really now. Propane's actually could be nice. Let's try this method. I don't know if this one will work. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna slurp it. It'll be a... This. Quad. That's 1, 2. The fee's gonna go in here as well. I don't think I need that there, but we'll put it there, why not? This is out here. Divide by 3 on it? What is that gonna be? I don't know what that's gonna do exactly. It'd be funny though. Actually, do it like this. I don't know, it's not exactly the best built wand ever, but it should have good explosion damage. We're probably have to use a spark trigger though, instead of what we get. Essentially, you have to build so much explosion damage that the moment the boss spawns in, he just instantly gets hit with like a ton of explosion damage. He just dies. So spawn dead. That's what we're going for. It'd be easier to have double explosive projectiles. Tend to be the way that I can just spam at him and... Wait, what? What the hell is happening here? I don't know. Like some of my inputs are getting eaten right now. Something like 10,000 nukes, yes, that would work. It's okay, not everyone has the skills to kill the Forgotten with a Wand of Destruction. Would you need like a chainsaw wand refresh? Yeah, I accidentally deleted the eye earlier. I was being a bit sloppy in the fight though, because I wasn't too used to. I'd be very careful and very cautious so that I don't accidentally throw the eye. This one, so the way I make sure I don't throw the eye is I lay the eye on the ground in one spot, then I go to another spot and I safely fight the boss. But now that I'm not as worried, I just kind of shoot at the boss. I go shot and I swap to the eye. And sometimes if you do it smooth enough, you can kill them real quick and easy. But the issue is that sometimes if you go shot swap, and you just keep doing it, sometimes you can accidentally throw, like the input will actually get put on the item. What was that lake? It's molten gold. It's molten gold, but you gotta remember it's molten gold that is all funky because... See, if I go into it with my freeze field, it kind of tries to restore the visuals of molten gold. Alright, moment of truth. Toveri? What are you doing over here, Toveri? Get out of here, you bum. Wait, are we already this? Swap that and that. Swap that and that, and take away homing. Actually, no, wait, no. What am I doing? Good. This in the one spot. Ah, damn, hold up. Oh, I see that. No? Let's... Oh, it's because this one was supposed to go here. That was it, yeah. That is it. Yep. Alright. Good enough. Why do you have a revenge explosion? I wanted to see if it would create gold on like the moment I got hit. If there was any like the fire element that was on it was the correct fire element, you know. Alright, another attempt at the Forgotten Boss. And this one, we gotta kill him literally within 5 frames of his spawn. Okay. B going here. Oh, it's expensive. I don't like how expensive it is. Oh, damn it. Dude, I don't know what was happening. I felt like I was shooting it. I think the spark trigger was hitting nothing. That was lame. Because it wasn't blowing up. I think I was just shooting it into nothingness. Aren't you doing like the Link showed? I wanted to try it. I'll do the normal. Oh my gosh, this freeze field is so trash. Please. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. It's kicking in. What's up? First time here. I recently found about you on YouTube and been learning a ton from the videos. Just wanted to throw a big thank you for all the tips and teaching the stuff. I am 5 hours in on your SunQuest video right now. I wanted to check if you are online. Have a good one. Yo! Is that Zobu? Zobu, thanks for the kind words. Also, thanks for checking out the content. Appreciate the love. I'm just gonna stop through this area real quick. We're currently just doing like a real goofy run, so if you're stopping in from that SunQuest, you're gonna be looking at this like, what the hell's going on? What is actually happening here? It is a little bit wild. All of a sudden, explosive projectiles turned into like one of the rare spells or some crap. Then again, though, this seed has been pretty crazy. Lots of great stuff on it, and then a couple things have been just really weird. We don't have to have it. I was just liking to have it as a backup because I do want to test the propanes one more time. It's just the propanes are kind of a little inconsistent. Unless I add like some plasmas and stuff, and if I add plasmas, then I can't spam it as much. It's a whole thing. I probably should throw the add manas on there. If I nope, I already have the add manas there. Oh, there's a third add mana. Add that. Make it a little more spammy. Lumi drill. Oh, Lumi drill works just fine. Lumi drill wand refresh, right? No wand refresh? Oh, just the Lumi drill solo? Really? I was thinking it needed more. Guess it is an always cast. Honestly, I feel like the spamming of nukes may be harder to time than the propane tanks. There's ducks. Oh. Wait. Nope. Oh well, we're going propane tanks. Then after we do, once we get the Forgotten Seed, we have to go grab the essences, which shouldn't be too bad. And then we turn them into stones, and we're not going to go do it down in hell. We're going to do it, actually, yeah, we'll do it down in hell. That's probably the easiest way. We'll do it right above where the dark sun is, and then we'll get them to collide. Is there a way to get rid of all the player currency? To get rid of all the gold? As in a run, you can't get any gold dust, or there's no forms of gold. I mean, probably technically would be a pain. Kill the Alk again. I would like some more Greek letters. Oh, get out of the... Oh, do you just mean drain all the gold that the player currently has? Yeah, gold to power definitely does drain your gold. Also, the reroll machines can help push it down pretty low. Okay. Cool. Yeah, a little pit stop. Little break. Alright. Not now, worm. Alright, so we're going to shoot down here. How many shots I got? Well, we got him, but I think I may have deleted the seed. No, I got it right there. It was a lot going on there. If you're curious what I aim for, I have a video where I talk about it. Actually, not many people watch that video. It was posted in the last couple months. But it talks about how if you drop between these two while firing down, you have to kind of time it right. But basically, the boss spawns right below that, so he spawns in, then he insta dies. Now we need those eggs. Windy. Air Executor, in case I forgot to shout you out. Thank you for the 31 monther. So this right here, I think should help with one step. The eggs are for the other one. Do you guys remember where the eggs were on today's run? Because I want to say it's Snowy Depths, but I wouldn't put my life on it. Oh, in the Holy Mountain? Wait. You actually remember, or you're just guessing? It's fucking windy? Yeah, very windy outside. Super windy. Thought it was storming because I could hear noise, but it was just the wind. Oh, you're just baiting. There were in Snowy and in the Holy Mountain after Snowy. Oh, don't get my hopes up. Wait, are you talking about the egg triggers? Are the ones that were the eggs that were in the Holy Mountain after Snowy? I feel like that's what he's talking about. Oh, you mean normal eggs? In that case, Snowy? Okay. Yeah, the reason I need the normal eggs is because we need it for the SunQuest stuff. Because the gyms aren't working. They glitched out. To the left of the cluster bolt wand, location is Snowy. Ah, Lesai's got good memory. Let's see. Yeah, the bitrate lake is... Yeah, that's a little rough on the visuals, I know, on the stream. On the next run, I suggest you solve the eye puzzle. I will riot if you don't. I mean, when people say that, I feel very complimented. I feel like you guys are really giving me... You have some high expectations from me. You're like, hey, here's a puzzle where thousands of people have spent thousands of hours trying to solve, and you're like, I know the guy to do it. It's that guy right there. I'm like, yeah, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You may have a little bit of a bring down your hopes for me as my brain. Listen, it's capable of some stuff, but not that level of stuff. My brain don't work so good. Nah, I mean, I do think it's a person who's a really creative thinker and really good at like maybe problem solving. I don't know what skill set it takes to decipher something like the eyes, or maybe deciphering is not even the right word for it. Maybe we look at maybe we've looked at the eyes wrong this whole time. Whatever it is, somebody has to interpret what they mean, and I'm not that guy. I'm not him. I know for everything else, chat, I'm him, but in this one case, I'm not him. Sage. Oh yeah, it was not in the mountain for sure. It was or her. Yeah, okay, well, I'm him is a listen, don't don't turn this into this isn't a sexual thing. This isn't a gender-based thing. It's a saying, alright? It's something me and my fellow youngsters say. You wouldn't understand. Go left for egg. Going left for egg, boss. Ooh, wait, is this, do we just, damn it. I'm going left, Mega. That's the spot we came in. There's one missing there. Go clip it. What it must be like to be young and bald. What? I hear some jealousy coming out of chat right now. Can't handle the youthfulness and hairfulness. Your tiny little brains. Below the shop. What's the shop? Below the shop? Not an egg trigger, Bobo. You admit to being bald? No, I'm not bald. What? I think it was that missing wand. Ruh-roh. Oh, no, egg trigger. God damn it. Oh, I found it! I found... This maybe not be the one you guys were talking about, but it'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Screw it, we don't need that one. Alright, this egg bomb. Alright, alright. We got something in the works. Line myself up so I can actually tell where I'm at. I'm going to drop off all my other flasks. Okay, they're just all breaking. So they're done. Let's hope we don't lose this one. So we drop down the sun seed. It's gonna pop. Then we grab it. So we got it here. It's raining gold. And to save myself time, I'm going to go ahead and get one of the essences over here, then do the essence remover, and carry it down with me. Why'd your telewand like that? This is the best damn telewand there is. How dare you shit talk this? It's beautiful. Oh shit, hold up. Wait, was that? Hold up. I forgot that I had all those explosives on my wand, and I may have just obliterated the stone. I thought it was my regular, just small damage wand. Just fucking nuked it, man. Okay, we need to go grab another one of those essences. Keep it simple. Alright, well then in that case, I need to go grab one over here. Dude, this guy's been annoying me. Thank you. I would have liked to have killed this guy about 6 hours ago. But we were trying to not load in this area, but now it doesn't matter. So we can do whatever we want. Open up, chump. Drop a Nala. Do it. Do it! He did not do it. He moved to the bad spawn location. The last second he jumped to the side, screwing over my loots. Actually, while I'm here... Go. Took Gamma Perk and got Tele Kick. You used your luck for today. Yeah, that one was pretty lucky though. That was pretty cool. Let me grab the essence. There we go. Essence of fire. Yoinked. Way overshot. I just want to make sure I didn't accidentally spawn in the friendly, or the deer boss, I mean. It should be right here, yes. So then we go up. Damn, my telewand's so terrible, I'm not going to be able to line this up very well. I'm grabbing 2 other essences, because the one that I grabbed earlier I accidentally deleted. We can get another one, but... Oh... Got you chill, friend. Oh. Help. Dude. This is telling me forever. French Fry says this has been a pretty cool run. Oh, I appreciate that. I felt like I was kind of boring. I was like, damn it. I was hoping that... I mean, the problem was that the goal, while it is cool, has been actually so detrimental to the run. Like, the pacing got kind of screwed up for a bit. Wait, where the hell? How did I overshoot the... Maybe those tellies went further than I thought. I want to go to the perk removal. Okay. We're going to do that. Okay, so we only have 2, so we're going to be missing 2 more. It'll be the Earth Essence and the Hell Essence. We'll worry about those afterwards. Let's just get heading down, I guess. It's sun creating time. It's time to make a baby. Let's go. It's a baby sun, alright. Not whatever your degenerate minds were thinking. You have to create a sun. It's a sun child. Basically, we have to create a sun. Then once we create it, we have to shove the sun into the dark sun. Don't forget the EOE in the lake. What the hell are you on about? What drugs are you on? Just realized my setup's not exactly ideal for digging through the lava and everything. Oh, we do have a freeze. Something. Oh, shit. That was pretty cool. That one was nice. Hold on. I think I want to save that GIF. Essentially what was happening is there's a recursion. I'm trying to think what exactly, because it's not creating the normal rock, is it? Let me save this before I go. Testing stuff. Let's see, save as GIF. So the freeze is hitting the lava. The lava then melts, creating, or the lava then melts the rock, which creates steam. The steam is it? Am I saying that right? Let's see. It is just regular rock with with molten gold in between it. So it's the fact that the steam is trying to create water. The water instead is molten gold. The molten gold is then creating more steam. It's some kind of recursion there. It looks cool though. Didn't realize this area was going to be so safe to dig in because of that shift. Very safe, very comfy. How far over are we? Very. Yeah, we created a new biome. Alright, so that's there. We're not going to grab that one yet. I just want to make sure I had everything lined up. Because we are going to take that path, I think that exact path again. While we're here, we'll glance to see if there's a Nala down here. Save us some time, some struggle. Wand refreshes. There's a sheep. There's some bullshit. I thought there was... I don't know what that one's doing. Wait, no, there is one more in here, isn't there? So oh, it's right here. Okay, nope. There's a lot of wand refreshes. Really convinced to give us a wand refresh with like 3 of them stacked. These are the Sky Islands, by the way. They weren't always here, so sometimes people are like, wait, why have I never seen you go here before? Because these got added a little bit later. Let me get rid of that divide by 3. It was whenever they add the Mimicium quest. This resulted in the Sky Islands being a thing in Hell, which ended up being a great place to look for resources. Oh, Giga Holy, good call. You know what? Regular Holy Bomb. probably out of here. We'll leave it like this for now. We'll see. We'll see. Sad about the whole not getting a Nala thing. Be annoying. Anyways. Yeah, we got the Giga Holy. We're looted. And perhaps Ponta's. Perhaps. Why are we doing the Sun Quest? The jewels bugged out, the gym. There's the Sun Gym and the Dark Sun Gym. They bugged out, so then I have to pretty much do a piece of the Sun Quest so that we can do the Supernova. Supernova is just the final piece of the puzzle. I mean, it's not really part of a quest line that we're doing. It's just we converted fire into gold. Supernova shifts a ton of the world into fire. So if a ton of the world converts to fire, and fire is molten gold, which is resulting in gold because of our broken chain, basically a lot of the world should become gold. What quest do you recommend? Getting the crown or the amulet? Crown for sure. Amulet is like a little bit janky. After all these years, they said I'd never find you. Wait, what did I do? Oh, it needs to be... Wait, actually, wait, why is that? Oh, no. We can... This is why you grab a better wand whenever we were offered like 50 of them. You can do a double, which has both of these. Then we wrap like there. But we need the Nala. I want to... Don't do this to me, game. Okay, I'll get a better wand in a bit. But this is already much better than what we had going there. I don't know why I didn't swap over to it earlier. I was waiting for the Nala, and then the Nala can't even be used. Whoop. Alright, we're right above it. So, I think we are going to do it right here. Hopefully this is a good spot. So we drop this down. And then it needs to be... Oh, fuck. Using holy bombs for this is a little bit sketch. I don't remember how many holy bombs it can be. I don't know if holy bombs work. I could have swore it was on... Let me look. Just look at SunQuest. Wikis. SunQuest. Latali's got a nice little image on there. I think that shows all of the stuff. Yeah, right there. Oh, wait. Yeah. Holy bomb. Have to use 6 holy bombs? I wonder if you can do like a mixture. I never tried to do multiple. You have to have 6. So it's gonna be... If we do this, is that enough? What's the thing? Ah, it's 4. Damn it. No, 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 no. Get in a better spot. I wonder if I just did it like that, if that would qualify. Let's find out. Forgot to multicast? Oh. That was our issue. We don't need those in there, I don't think. There we... No! I just launched away a ton of them. Son of a bitch. Our repulsion field is part of the issue now. So the gold is actually going to be a problem. Because the gold stops an explosion from happening. And I want to stay close, but I also can't be like right up on this. We have to go fast. Character's stuck in the ground. There we go. And then we have that. We swap. You know what? We don't have to swap anything. We can just, yeah, we swap this for. Good. This here. Black hole over. Happy? Yay. Ow. We gotta watch out where we're shoving that sun. We do not want to shove it into the dark sun yet. I don't know if that can cause any issues. There we go. Transformation happens. And now we need to throw in 2 of our seeds. I electrocuted myself or something? I don't know what's happening here. There goes 1. There goes 2. Sorry for the bit rate. I'm sure it's, as I'm spitting on myself here. I'm sure it's probably getting blurry as hell right now, but trust me, the sun's looking pretty epic. Looking badass. I don't know if this will help with the pixelization. It is moving very carefully. It's okay. Okay, 825 says it's watchable, right? Like, I can see a blur. I can kind of tell what's happening on the screen a little bit. So we fed in 2 of the 4 essences. So we have to feed in 2 more, and then the sun will be created. 2 more. Okay, the fastest way to go about this will be Essence I. Essence I. Get your ass moving. Okay, I'm moving. Moving towards the dark sun. You think it's gonna get swallowed up? Worst case, we create another one. We go again. Come on. Okay, so our music notes are A, D sharp, E, and G. And we jump into here. We grab that. We play the song. Summons a portal. We jump into here. I don't think we need the music notes anymore, but... Quick pit stop. Just a quick one. I know, we're getting sidetracked for a moment. But the lava one isn't that scary because we have a freeze field. We should be able to kind of tank through it a bit. Why is that one even needed? It's wait, 1, 2, yeah. You must really want a long video for YouTube. You think that it's gonna mess up? You're like that confident it's gonna go badly? I think that we'll be able to catch it in time. Come on. There we go. All right, we have. Oh my God. We have 2. That up. 2 essence on me, the essence stones. So we grab the essences, then we go over to the essence remover. Whenever it removes them, then it gives us stones in their place. And now all we gotta do is get down to that sun before it tries to relocate itself into an annoying position. Audio is getting a little funky. Oh, very, I'm sorry. No time for you. Dude, the audio is so scuffed. I'm a little nervous about a reload though. Is that one sun being like it was moving and stuff, you know? I don't know if it'll cause any weird interactions. Whew. I'm over here like salivating. I'm getting hungry. I don't know why. I'm just like, it's really kicking in. I'm starving. Alright, there's the sun child that has 2 essences in it, and then right below it is the dark sun. I need to collide them once I have combined once I have thrown these 4 essences in there. So here is number 3. Oh shit. Oh, that looks kind of a... Whoa. Now that's badass. And then we throw in this one. And then there you go. That's a for real sun now. So it created a regular sun. And then we want to try to move the regular sun into the dark sun. So we're going to do that by trying to shoot black holes at it. And there, they just collided. And it just fucking insted me. Holy shit. What the fuck was that damage? I only have 1 extra life. My only way to heal is deadly heal. Minus 15. Minus 25. Could work, right? Does that make sense? Take the L? Never. Do we have anything else to remove? We're missing just a little bit. We have an extra life, unless I used it. No, we have it. We have an extra life. Surely there's something we could put on it to help us survive. You're dividing. Oh shit. Wait. What if we divide the light shot, but it... Will we get the minus 25 damage multiple times? We do have a moo, but the moo also copied the bloodlust. But I guess there is more negative than positive damage. Tal to divide by 4. It's about to be a mistake. Oh, come on, that was like right on me. What? I gotta find a flat ground. This is not working. Oops, why am I... Ready? Here we go. It looks pretty flat. How's that? What? What? It's too fast, you think? What about if I was to go a little bit higher? You think I could... The distance could make up for that? Or just the speed will always be too fast? Put acceleration on it. Slow it down a bit. Hold on. God damn it. Oh, it was right on there on me. Easy, baby. Easy. I don't know why it's... Sometimes it has a hard time reading it, though. It's traveling so damn fast. Let me try that acceleration, advice. It seems like it may be the butt protector is, like, eating it before it can actually, like, come in contact with my character or some crap. Would help if the ground was flatter, or if I wasn't using... No, it's... Like, what is happening there that it's bouncing off this ground? Isn't that flat? That's flat. It's a circle? No, I swear, there's like a flat part of it. See how, like, that right there? Yes, there's a little hole in the middle, but it's because of that damn luminous drill. It's still flat. See? Now that's flat right there. That's perfect. God damn it! Chat, what do you mean I don't understand geometry? I don't think you understand pixels. You can literally see that is a straight line right here. Meaning if you fired directly down, you would think it would fire directly back up. Maybe the acceleration is playing a role. I don't know. Where am I getting the spread? You think it's the repulsion field nudging the spark bolt to the side? It usually isn't much of an issue here. Maybe we can speed it up so there's less opportunity to negate. What the hell is going on? Let me go back to this trusty spot. Dude, I swear. It's like hitting me. Oh, there we go. Woo! Finally. See, it's geometry. Fucking chat. Look at that shit. Get the hell out of here. This needs to stay. I don't know what the hell we're doing with the towel at this point. Speed, you can stay. Alright, let's go check out our new... Holy shit! Our new fiery, or gold world, I mean. What do you guys think? Is it gold enough? Nice bit rate, thank you, thank you. It's like we're going back to early YouTube days. That quality 360p. Okay, wait, what is happening there? Oh, rock is no longer here, is it? Wait. Yeah, so the rock just... Oh my god, my eyes. Rock is... Oh, look at that shit. Holy crap. I know that looks like garbage on stream, but in real life, it looks kind of amazing. It's like this tidal wave of, like, lava disappearing. The bit rate. Sorry, I was having some fun. What the hell has happened here? What happened to the lava? So we had created a recursion, well, not accidentally, there's a recursion effect where all of the lava was getting converted over to rock because of the shifts that we did. And now rock, because of the supernova, rock now has turned into fire. Fire is molten gold. So you're pretty much just seeing this moment of it all turning to, like, it's like all evaporating into steam. Keep in mind, this is actually a holy mountain that we're in right now. This is a holy mountain. Because holy mountain brickwork also turns into fire whenever you do a supernova. Which, again, we don't have fire in our world. Our fire has been converted over to molten gold. Yeah, it was a holy mountain. It was a sacred place. Let me do a quick restart just because we're about to be fighting the final boss, and I want to use some really explosive stuff, and because of that, it's probably going to be really laggy and unstable. Team DX, I see you dropping off 10k sweat. The theme of this run is very similar to the Healthium world run, so I'd give some space between. Upload this run and then the Healthium way later, or vice versa. Got it, VODs. Got it. Oh yeah, I do remember. We did do a supernova in that one too, didn't we? Hold up. Actually, no, this can stay. So we're gonna build a damage wand around explosive gold stuff. So, Giga Holy Bomb. Actually, let's get rid of the Giga Holy Bombs. We can. And then the Tau will now go in there. We can do divide by 4 on Tau. Larger than... Put the nuke orbit on there. And then also put the nuke itself. Right, how are we looking? Alright, my eyes are bleeding. That's how I know it's a good build. Let's do it. I think the fly is dead. We got him. I'm trying to move. It's just really laggy. Okay, maybe we take away like 1 or 2 things from that build. Because I can still hear nukes flying. Wait, maybe that's not a nuke. If you have pre-prepared a speech for after you kill Comey, I have you a pre-prepared speech for after you kill Comey. Chat, I'm tired and hungry. I didn't eat at the start of stream. My stomach is growling, chat. Growling. No TI today, because but next week, next Noita stream, I'll make it up to you. With TI at the start and at the end of the stream. Remind me, chat. Remind me. No, we will do a final bet of the day. Don't worry. You will get a TI bet for you guys that are here live. After the YouTube peeps get their content. I'm putting up the nuke orbit to try to help with stability. Growling, chat. Growling. It's true. It is growling. Let me just try to get Comey revealed. And then I'll run to the surface instead of locking down the wind down here. Because the surface will give you an opportunity to see some more stuff that the supernova affected. Okay, There he is. There's Colmy. I can see him. And we're gonna blast him with our Holy Bomb build. Oh, come on. Somehow we didn't get him on that one. This is gonna get really laggy now. Oh, he's still taking damage. There's like nukes still falling or something. I don't know. One more. God damn it, the recharge time wasn't ready yet. Did he get hit by a couple physics hits? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, I know this is pretty rough, so we'll try to get out of here so it's not a lag fest. Oh my gosh, please stop lagging. Oh, a couple falling debris did get him. I know the last hit, that had to be a bomb. It had to be, right? Was... Oh, come on. You forgot glass cannon? That's my bad on that one. We'll grab the glass cannon on the way up. Just to test. We're not going to do it with that. We couldn't have done it in the fight regularly, I don't think, anyways. It would have been too laggy. But we will check it out with glass cannon. The lag. The lag. It is still there. I know. I'm going to go grab it. And then it speeds up right afterwards. Like, whoop. Goes to smooth gameplay. Wait, how the hell am I even going to find this thing? I wonder if I go fast enough I get into a portal. No, not quite. Almost. Wait, this is the Holy Mountain. Wasn't it this one that had the perk? Oh, there it is. 50 HP in a dream. We still haven't locked in the win. I'm a little scared, actually. Alright, let's test this bad boy out. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Alright, we don't test that out again. What just happened? I think a piece of falling debris hit me. Here you'll get a look at some of the supernova effects. You'll notice that the pyramid looks really weird. That's a result of the supernova. Basically, any material that is now gold is material that is supposed to be converted over because of the supernova to fire. But in our case, because of our fungal shifts, there's actually not a lot over here. But because of our fungal shifts, instead we're getting gold there, which I think looks much cooler anyways. Yeah, you'll notice these huge chunks of just like emptiness. That's all material that would have been converted over to gold. There's a little bit. There's a little bit. And then... oh yeah, the mountain. Mountain looks pretty cool, doesn't it? It's like a little maze. It's an anthill. Yeah, it's like those little ant farms you'd have like as a kid. Got a little ant farm going on. And let's look over at the snow area. I don't know how cool it'll look. I mean, it's just piles of gold instead of snow. I don't know how wild that is, but it's there. Yeah, so as you can see, it's all been converted over to gold. You get the idea. Gold everywhere. Can we see the orb room to the side of the lava lake? The orb room to the side of the lava lake. I think which one he's talking about. The wand boss. The only thing I can think of is like the Forgotten. Oh shit, look at that. Bridge boss orb room? Oh, bridge boss orb room. Talking about this one? You wanted to get the bridge boss to kill you? I can't be got. You know who you're dealing with? Goddamn professional gamer. As we lock in the win. Today was a little bit all over the place. The point of the run, though, was just fun fungal shifts that we could make a chain shift, which turned a ton of the world to gold. Keep in mind that if you were to try to turn regular gold into all these other materials, it's very rare. You almost can never pull it off because it's considered a greed shift. Even if you look up the shifts, you pretty much are never going to be able to pull it off unless you look up a seed. Very specific seeds have greed shifts. This is just the daily run of today. It didn't have any greed shifts on it, but we made our own version of a greed shift, which is using the liquid form of gold, the molten gold. That does allow you to do crazy stuff, and it's not considered a greed shift. GG. And yes, all of our hard-earned gold does turn to toxic gold, but don't worry, we're going out in style. Wait. Am I toxic immune? Oh wait, is this part of the glass cannon? I forgot this was a thing. We don't have to worry about it. No, it's not glass cannon. Oh, it's gas blood. Curse is what I'm thinking of. I was like, glass cannon. Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, wait, no, that's curse. This isn't curse. This isn't curse gold. It's toxic gold. Yeah, the gas blood. Do we want to die? Oh no, we can't go down to the. We can't go down to the dark sun. We did a supernova. The dark sun is gone. Want to go to the regular sun? We can make it happen. I thought we were going to go out in style to a nuke explosion of toxic gold, but it looks like we're going out to the sun. Give me one moment. It just take me about 30 seconds to get there. Time me. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. After I grab this thing, because that's cheating beforehand. There we go. What's up, Space Nasty? Yo. Can you make a supernova with 2 dark suns? I don't think so. I think it needs to be one regular sun and 1 dark sun. Though I don't know if I've ever had 2 dark suns right next to each other. I can't remember. And here we are at the sun. Let's go say hi. If you're curious why those explosions were so big on my character before I even got into the Dark Sun, you gotta remember that we had Revenge Explosion and we had Glass Cannon. So that's why the explosions were huge like that. But GG. There's the run. I know we got sidetracked a ton, or we had to do like, you know, we messed up we didn't really mess up the glitching of the orbs, was pretty lame. So then I had to go do the build, you know, make a regular sun to then push into the dark sun to then do a supernova. But it was just about hanging out, you know. I was just hanging out with the chat. We had a fun journey. Chat, I appreciate you guys being here for the journey, and you guys, I appreciate you putting up with the fact that Dunkbot, the little sound effects and all that, we had to mute it today so that we could hopefully post this run to YouTube. So to you YouTube peeps, you should be asleep by now because I've been yapping for, I don't know, this was like 6.5 hours or so of yapping. So most people should be nice and tucked in bed by now. Don't listen to them. Why are they there? Wait, these guys are spamming degenerate stuff. We ignore these guys. Twitch chat, YouTube, GG. Thanks for being part of the journey.